we are carrying on our Interloper run. We're at just before the point before we get the bow, so we're going to see if we can obviously finish that off. Not quite sure what we're going to do until we can make the bow. We've got like, what was it, like 4-6% left on the maple sapling. We might have to do it into the evening. Can't craft at night unless you've got a light source, and I do not have enough lantern fuel to justify crafting. Not a finite resource though, lantern fuel, because you do get a small amount of lantern fuel whenever you cook a fish. You get some oil off of it, so it's worth keeping in mind. But yeah, let's get back into it. Okay, I'm so paranoid about messing up my setup here. Right, okay. Yeah, let's see, where are we at with these? 96%, okay. And we know they're close as well. Got nothing we can craft at the moment. We are getting late into the day, so we might struggle to actually do anything. What we will do, I'm just going to have a look outside, see if we've got any rabbits or ptarmigans. I don't think we do, because I believe we wanted one more rabbit pelt to make the gloves, because I think we've already got the hat, haven't we? Yep. It's nice. The hat's good. Okay. In which case, what we could do until bow gets done, it'd be nice to know how much 4% would be. Well, we could work it out. So 6 days. Okay, here we go. We're going to do a bit of math now. 6 days is 100% for the maple sapling. So that means 3 days is 50%. Which means 1.5 days is 25%. Which means 0.75 days is 12.5%. So half of that is about 0.38. So it takes 0.38 days to do just over 6%, right? That'd be 6.25%. Oh wait, we only need to do 4%. So it's going to take roughly about 0.2 days. For days, 24 hours. Not 0.2%. Take 0.2 of a day. So for days 24 hours, 0.2 of a day is 20%. We know 10% would be 2.4, so 20% would be 4.8. So it's going to take 4.8 hours, roughly, to do it. There we go. Wasn't that fun? Didn't we all have fun there? Oh dear. Hey, I like to test my basic math skills sometime. So it's going to take a little bit of time. If we said about 4 hours, just because roughly, I didn't obviously do the exact maths. I did a bit of rounding off. Hey, any maths fans in chat? Did that track? We'll see. What we will do actually is we'll do a bit of running, because we've got lots of fatigue at the moment. So thought I'd just walk up here, because we might be able to find some stuff up here. Hopefully. Or it'll be a complete bust. Looks like it's a complete bust, but barely any sticks as well. Don't know if you can get up onto the plateau by going up that way or not. Can you go up that way? I don't know. Look, don't do this at home, kids. Go this way. We're going to get around this tree on the right side. Oh, 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 oh. Haha. Oh! I was not expecting to see this up here. Can we go in here? Wow, I didn't think there were bunkers. Oh wait, no, Mystery Lake's like the one place where you get a bunker on Interloper, right? Oh good. It's completely flipping empty. Oh I'm glad. I'm glad I got so excited about it. It's empty. There's literally nothing in here. Oh, that's so sad. There's a bed and a pillow. I mean, hey, if I ever want a bit more cloth in the world. Oh, I was so excited then. Oh, what a random place for that to be. I didn't even know it could spawn up there. I don't come up to this plateau like ever, so don't really know what's up here. Some maple sapling down there. We could grab that. Just kind of hoping to find some rabbits or ptarmigans. Doesn't look like it. It's a cave. Looks like a cave anyway. Normally the caves will have these darker rocks around them. Oh, yeah, it's ptarmigans up there. Okay, cool. Check that out. Cool, useless book. Bit of firewood. That's not bad because we were going through our coal quite quickly. We can get some more coal if we head to Pleasant Valley, which I think we will do after this. We'll go via the dam, head through to Pleasant Valley, and head towards Timberwolf Mountain, because I either want to go up to the top of Timberwolf Mountain, or go get the backpack in Ash Canyon. One of those I'll do first. It would make sense to do the backpack first. Did I just scare them? Yes, I scared one, but not all of them. It moved. It moved at the last bloody second. What are the chances? Right. Okay. Well, we should probably head back. Get some birch bark while we're here. It's free tea. It's also free calories as well. Small amount of calories from birch bark. If you're doing a vegetarian run, I know it's quite crucial for that. Maybe less so now that there's more food stuff in the game. But, I guess we'll have a look along this end. And then we'll go down somewhere. Yeah, okay, we'll go down here. We spraying something, I'm not too worried because we'll be resting soonish. That goes down to the lake. Better to go back up that way. Just want to be careful we don't actually drop. If you drop off stuff, if you go far enough, you will fall. You will take damage. And probably scariest, you will damage your clothing a lot of the time. So you do obviously need to be careful, especially if you've got pieces of clothing that are already damaged, because it just does a burst of damage to them. Right. Done this nice and quickly. Use up a bit of our fatigue. Pardon me, sorry. Use a bit of our fatigue because we're going to be heading to, what am I saying? Because we're going to be we're a bit awkward with the timing here. We've obviously been getting up later in the day, but we kind of want daylight now, whether it's cold outside or not, because we're going to craft the bow. We're just going to see where we're at with that. No, 7%. Wow, okay. It's taking a lot longer than I thought. Okay. Right, we got anything I can do before then? How are we for water and stuff? Not great. We will need to do more. We'll be okay for a little bit, I think. How much have we got? Basically enough for a whole another day. Okay, let's drop this maple sapling. Right, any clothes I want to? Really good read. Any skills close? Fast on cooking. Cooking's pretty up there. Have I got any cooking books? Yes. Yeah, they're just 5-hour ones, aren't they? I started reading one of the sewing ones. Maybe I should finish that. Main thing to note with um, reading is you can't be thirsty or hungry or tired when you read. And you need to have daylight. And I think you can't do it in the cold, but I may be wrong about that. Spend an hour reading out here whilst it's a bit warm. Make sure we don't build up cabin fever as much because we're going to be inside more. Sorry, I've got very coffee throat at the moment. And not coffee as in the drink. Coffee as in cough cough. Right. Okay. Then they're nearly done. We'll do another hour of this. Then we'll craft a little bit before we go to bed of the bow if we can. Well, they're still not quite there. Those will be done for afterwards, so we're nearly there. We've got this ptarmigan, and we could harvest the last of the dow off of this. Yeah. Can use the knife. In this case here, it doesn't matter, but sometimes it'll be better to use a tool in terms of it will use up less. It'll use up fewer calories, which could make sense, but in that case, that's not the case. Oh, come on. Those must be so close now. Oh, dear. Yeah, we've got 2 rabbit pelts. We need 2 more of those. Deer would be... 2 deer is enough for the boots. Let's drop this. Don't know if I picked up anything I want to get rid of at the moment. Okay. Right, just waiting for these to finish. We'll do some acorn preparation. We're going to get very little of the bow actually done tonight, but that's fine. And then we'll just eat some cattails. Eat the ones from the floor, because the ones in my inventory are just emergency. I get lost somewhere. I've got enough food that I'm not going to starve. I'm just going to maintain the amount in there, and then I don't need to worry about it another time. I think we ate all of our food that was out front. And drink. Oh, that's so close. So close. Do some more preparing. I will eventually want these. I think it still would technically count as being light enough that we could craft. Maybe I was wrong about my timing. It feels like it's been more than 4 hours since I said it, but... How are you not ready? Come on. I'm gonna get cabin fever at this rate. That's insane. What? I've been standing here for ages. blimey. Okay. Okay, well, it's getting too dark now to actually do it, so what we might do is just do another hour of reading. I think it should be light enough.
I need to find a place to rest.
Cool. That means we've just got 1 hour left on that. We'll do it at some point. It's probably done now. I mean, it should be, but we're going to go to sleep and then we can just do it tomorrow. That's fine. Make sure to drink, because we will be sleeping 10 hours. We haven't got any health recovery need. So you don't have to sleep 10 hours. Like, the only real reason to sleep for long periods of time is to recover health. I don't think there's any other actual reason to do it. Can keep you warm as well. But yeah. Okay.
I need some water.
Right. Let's make that then. I do have kid gut somewhere. There we go. I think you get 2 each from those, but I'm not quite sure. Right, let's eat first. Do you know what? I'm gonna eat these, am I? Oh, I do like them. They weigh, they're good, and they don't go off. I'm gonna hold on to them. We're gonna feed ourselves up because we're gonna spend a bit of time crafting. So, we might need to go and craft the arrows actually at the dam because I'm pretty sure that's where I left the toolbox, which will speed up the crafting of them. So, works out for us. Okay. Blimey. Blimey. Sorry about that. I'm very coffee all of a sudden. Okay. Yeah, we'll head up. We'll head up there and do them probably then. But for now, because you can use. Oh no, that's to make the actual arrows, isn't it? That's fine. So we can do the shafts. The bow. I need another cured gut, which I must have somewhere, right? I wouldn't be stupid enough to not have that. Survival bow. We'll be using the knife, and we'll just say we do all of it. You can cancel at any point. Sounds like a blizzard hit. Well, there you go. It takes just about 6.5 hours for your water to run out. Good to know. Just check the weather outside. I thought I had a blizzard for a moment. Bit windy, but. Okay. In which case, we should probably just head up there and we can do the arrow shafts when we get there, because, yeah. Just double check how much. It's 3 from each, okay. So I can drop one of these, because I only have enough arrowheads for 8, I believe. Yep.
Need a drink.
You're fine. You don't need a drink. Right, well, we're going to move camp up there then. It's a shame. It would be nice to have the bow here, but we could still do it. But it'd be quicker if we head up there. So we're going to take all our important stuff up there.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
We don't need to take that much coal with us because we will get coal on the way. I don't really need to take books. Might be good to take the bow book. Read that. Okay, we'll take this food with us. We'll take one of the oils. The pelts. It's probably a good idea to take the deer hides at the very least. And then we can craft stuff out of them. We can always get more stuff. I don't think we've got any more cured guts, which is unfortunate. No, okay. Take a bit of cloth. Flour. Let's have a look, see what we've got up here. I know I'm dehydrated, but I can take a bit of health damage at the moment. But what's that flour? We don't need all of it. That's fine. We'll take these because we're gonna need to make some water. Okay. Is that most of the stuff? If I got anything I desperately need, apparently needs cured leather. Doesn't look like it. No. I'll take a bit of cloth. Can always come back here. Water, we can leave the water. Right, we'll stock up on our hunger. I might leave all these cattails here. Because we will get some more. And obviously we'll be able to start actually hunting. And they may turn out to be a lifesaver in the late game with scurvy, so yeah. Okay. This is a pretty much a good weight here, I think. I like to be just over, just under the 5 kilo above thing. We don't need all of our matches with us. This is still going to be kind of like our central base before we start shifting stuff. We may get to use the new travois and see what that's like. Okay, I think we're probably good to go. We got some simple tools on us. We 100% could make. I'll leave those here. Oh god, I really hope I did indeed leave those quality tools up there. I think I did. I'm pretty sure I did. Oh god, did I? I want to head up there now because we want the warmth. I want to have the warmth when we go into Ash Canyon Timberwolf Mountain. I don't want to sit around for ages. Oh, maybe we just make one or 2 arrows now. Just so then I've got something. I'll make 2. Yeah. You don't need to have the toolbox, but it does speed it up. And the red one obviously speeds it up a lot. Crafting arrows as well gives you experience, which is nice. To bow stuff.
Not sure I can carry much
Yes,
more.
bow stuff. Right, if I've forgotten something, I've forgotten something, but I think we got the important things. Cool. Yeah, we'll do a bit of running whilst we know there's no wolves around. Walking on the ice will make your clothes wet, FYI. It's good to try and avoid walking on ice when you can. So if your clothes get wet, they don't give you as much. I think specifically wind chill cold protection. Oh, there's a deer. We could just hunt a deer right now. It's tempting, but we've got our plans. We could just try and grab the pet officer. No. I want to keep moving. I think it's so important to keep moving early on. Yeah. On Interloper, we need to be careful about eating wolf and bear meat. Well, predator meat, I guess. Carnivore meat? Carnivore meat? Predator meat. Animals that eat other animals, because you can get worms from that. And it goes up for each piece you eat. So I think if you eat one, you have a 1% chance to get it, like, during the course of it, of you having it. There's pretty low odds. But yeah. So you're advisable to not get it. So I might eat the odd single piece every now and then. I think it goes up like 1%, 3%, 10%, like keeps scaling up. So if you stuff your face with a load of bear meat, you will get worms. But you could also just get it from one and be unlucky. So. A bit more running. Can very easily be wolves here. So let's get to the high ground so we can see. Yeah, there's a wolf over by that tree. I can't remember if we looked in this tower or not. It's not like a high quality loot location. Wolf is going after the deer. Don't know if there can be anything in here. Alan's cave. Nope. Did it get it? Yeah, it did. It's a free way for me to get a pelt here, but it would mean having to scare the wolf off, which I don't really want to do. I'd rather it's just distracted right now. Of course, if I scare the wolf as well, it will just hang around there. So very easily we'll just can come back over and reclaim the meal from me if I don't have a fire. But I now can shoot a wolf, so. Those are birch saplings. We don't need any more saplings, I'm not sure. Arrows take a decent long time to break. You won't break them quickly. We could quickly check the body here, I guess. What day are we on now? Day 13. Yeah, it's finally get cold now. The sun has actually gone down.
It's dusk, so I can't be far behind.
And as Astrid says. It's been a while since I've used the bow in this game, so I was hoping I don't beef it. If it comes to it. Which hopefully it won't. I'm just looking at every single stump being like, is that a wolf? Is that a wolf? Guess we'll see if we can get into the dam. Or should we just sleep here? Depends how dark it is inside here.
Kind of heavy.
It's pretty dark. Oh, I've got a cured deer. 2 cured deer hides up here. Oh, look at this. 3. What? I'm loaded. Do I have tools here? uh, the whole reason I came up here. I see coal. Gonna have to do this in the morning. Hopefully I do. I don't remember where I left them if I didn't leave them here. Hmm. I'm gonna sit outside. What you can do, if you're worried about wolves and stuff, when you're outside, if you're reading, if you find a car, that counts as being outside in terms of light, and you won't get eaten by wolves. There we go. And that's that book done. Gets us a bit higher towards mending. Okay, we'll take this time to eat. And then we'll go sleep in that trailer. There is a workbench in the dam, as far as I remember. There might be an RC shop here. We are running out of water though. But we don't actually have enough water. I have to drink a tea. We will find some water in the dam though, so I'm not too worried.
I think I need to lay down.
Because there are toilets in the dam. In fact, I think there's a couple, so if we get a bit thirsty, that's okay. Right, let's sleep. I'll say 11 hours. I will take a bit of thirst damage, but it'll mean we wake up fully rested and we should have some daylight. There we go. I did not leave tools here. Huh. Where did I put them? That is not good news bears. That is bad news bears, specifically. Where on earth did I leave them? I know that I found 2 sets of tools as well. That's not good. That's silly. Ah dear, I should have brought the other tools with me then. And I should have actually finished crafting. It's not the end of the world. It means I take like an extra 45 minutes, maybe, I think, to make an arrow. It's fine. Okay, let's head to
Not sure I can carry much more.
I don't really need that coal or anything. Because, yeah, I went for torches. Good. I'll take that. Maybe a little while before we actually light a fire, so. Quick bear looking around. Chicken bear, come up here. Dunno. I hate that you have to wait for that gate to fully open. Okay. Do this old scrap pile. Dam can take quite a long time to explore. Do you have to, I don't know if there's stuff down there. There can be stuff down here.
I am so thirsty, I can't think straight.
Don't see anything. Yeah, there can be stuff there. Be fine, Astrid. I think thirst you take 2% per hour, so it's a bit worse than hunger.
Okay.
Lots in here we can search. It's still pretty dark. We might end up sleeping an hour. Just so we can get some light in here without having to light up a torch or anything. Like expanded how doing something.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I would avoid coming in the dam when there's an aurora as well, because that is. We'll drop these fresh deer. I should have dropped those before. Yeah. So that'll be enough to make the boots. So we can actually make the trousers now if we want. But maybe we could do that with our time. What we should do first is head to the toilets, which are over here. Just gonna walk backwards to try and work out where they are. And somewhere around here. Got to find the outline of a toilet now. Those are cables. Where am I? Did I walk out of the leaves? Is that a toilet? Do you know what? For the sake of... By the time I've actually spent time looking... Right. There's the toilet. Right, don't need it on whilst we're getting the water out. Oh wow, not much water in here. That's surprising. Let's go to the workbench, which is over there. And maybe let's start crafting the crafting the deer stuff. Oh no. You need so many good guts, never mind. Okay. I'm an idiot. We'll need to get some good guts somewhere else. Alright, well let's do the arrows then. It could be worth actually having a look round, so let's do the rest of the arrow shafts first, so we might actually find a toolbox. Why is it still so dark in here? Is this the dam now? You have to explore it with a light? It never used to be this dark. That's kind of annoying. Okay. We'll run out of lantern fuel. Which is not good. Wonder why they changed that. It's literary tools right there. Okay, that's fine. We'll use those. We will search all of the places around here first before we carry on crafting. Also places you can search in here. It's not necessarily that you'll find great stuff, but because there's just so many places you can search, you'll find stuff eventually.
Hope nobody needs
Like
this anymore.
the best hat in the game. Took is very good. Although, worse than the aviator cap. Maybe the aviator cap's good. That's new to the game, the aviator cap. Well, relatively new. New to me. Maybe that is indeed better. Right, we'll search in here first. There's another crafting table in here. Crafting table? Workbench in here.
I'll take it.
Oh, that's true. I didn't search the drawer on that workbench. I should do that. Okay. I mean, I'll just take them and drop them. I have not seen anything that you can use the wires for yet. We pick up those books and turn the light off for this. It's getting a bit better. They've definitely made it darker though. Okay, 4. I don't know why I find it annoying when there's like 3. Okay. Okay, 351. 52. Am I going to do this again where I slowly go around and then it ends up being all the way at the end after I've done 2 really quick?
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
The answer is yes. Flipping 49. Wow, that was so worth it. Cash literally can only be used as tinder. So, you know, it's the same as all the thousands of cattail heads I've been picking up. Pardon me, sorry. I'm just going to drop some heavy things here whilst I carry on exploring. We'll move faster without them. If you really want to, you can drop enough so that you're not losing 2 chevrons of hunger whenever you walk. And instead only losing 1. You need to be about under half carry capacity for it. But me. We won't be doing it long enough, I think it matters. In fact, by the time you've dropped everything, picked it all up again. Cost you more. Surprised I haven't found any paint cans in the trash cans. Spray cans. You find a lot normally. Okay, that's better. Let's check down here quickly. Don't know that you can find anything amazing down here. And there's a whole office to search in that bit there. Just do this bit first. Is this still too dark in here? Yeah, they've definitely changed this. I swear it never used to be this dark. I suppose it's the payoff for going to such a big place. I don't know if it's true, but I think this is the biggest like indoor location in the game. If not, it's got to be very much up there. Oh well. The benefit to burning lantern fuel is your lantern weighs less, so I guess, you know, let's look for the positives. Have to light up a torch, maybe in some other parts. The main room will be bright enough, but besides that, yeah. Cool. Summit soda, very rare.
Mouth so dry.
And we'll take them. We use them. Another hacksaw. Okay. Any drawers that are open, you can't search them. Which is why I'm not even looking at them. You can only search the ones that are fully shut. Same for the filing cabinets. Same for, I don't know, lockers. That workbench always been there? Has that door always been there? Don't remember. Can go in this door. To this little office. Some of these filing cabinets, which I'm guessing are supposed to be like rusty. Just found it a bit odd that some filing cabinets are completely rust-ridden and others are fine. No, we haven't found anything great so far. I mean, the hacksaw would obviously be nice if we hadn't already had it, so it can be a good place to visit early on if you spawn by here.
I think I can
Wow.
use this.
That one's actually a lot better than the other one. I wonder if that... Maybe it's when it's full, it would be better, but this is actually a lot better. Weighs a little bit more, but it does provide a bit more protection. It's got better wind chill as well, but we're wearing it on the inside. Anything you wear on the inside, your inner clothes, that includes in these different sections. So this stuff, no, this stuff. Sorry, this is the inner. You'll say because it says inner layer over the bottom right of the clothing. Even though that's got a wind protection of plus 0.4, that will not be active as long as I have clothes on the outside of it. So it just doesn't matter. Only time it will matter is if you have to take the outer clothes off for some reason, or if they get destroyed. So it's only the outside one you have to consider. Right, okay, I think that was it in here, wasn't it? Looks like it. Nearly out of anti-fuel. Oh, bloody going. Okay. Search this drawer. And then...
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
I don't leave anything behind, I should have. Okay, cool. We're obviously way too heavy, so we're going to have to work out some stuff to drop. Can carry on our crafting as well. We do not need all of these stones, because we've got a bow now. Obviously if I had tarpkins we're using, but why pick up so heavy? The boots, we don't need those. We don't need 2 tooks, so we'll leave one of those. Don't need this thing, whatever that is. We might as well drop this cash. And books, we've got a lot of books there. Okay. How am I for water? Still not great. Okay. I'm going to eat these, because these would normally use up a lot of water. Can give us a lot of hunger now. As well, whilst we're low on that. And I'll eat these peaches. I won't eat them actually. Actually, I tried to time that so that I'd still open them. Okay. Cool. And let's make these arrows. Oh my god, I left my feathers behind. Oh gosh, I am an idiot. I really am an idiot. Wow. Oh, I've done a lot of bad stuff to do this bow. I've forgotten the advanced tool somewhere. I can't even begin to think where I would have left them that I was like, oh yeah, I'll just leave these here. I don't know. Maybe I thought I had some elsewhere. Okay. Yeah, no, I left my feathers back there because I didn't think I'd end up using them all. What do I do? Do I go back? I could go back, but I'll just keep moving on. 4 hours is enough to survive. I'm not going to be hunting bears or any moose such. So, yeah, okay, it's fine. We'll just keep going. It's very silly oversight. Very, very silly oversight. I'm going to hang on to this took, I guess. Oh no, this is better. It'd just be harder to repair, that's the main thing. If I had this fully repaired, then it'd be better, but the fact this gives a little bit of protection, it's quite nice. Right, I'll leave that. Okay, in which case we will keep going through the incredibly dark dam. Too dark, one might say. We got 4 arrows at least. So 4 is not a bad amount. R.I.P. Fluffy. Don't want to be here at night when there's an aurora because all the cables light up and you'll get shocked on them. And there's some parts you just can't go through. Yeah, but this is so dark. I need the light still. Don't understand why it's this dark. But hey, it is, I guess. Okay. Can find a bit of stuff in here. The main place you want to go is up. Up the stairs over here.
This stuff will come in handy.
Is that an inner? Oh, it is finally. Nice. Oh, there we go. We'll need to fix it up, but at least it's something. I wonder if I left the advanced tools at the farmhouse in Pleasant Valley, which I will be going back there. Maybe I did. Anyway, we'll need to make sure to look out for feathers. So look out for some crows. Oh yeah, actually there's another pointless rope here. There's a rope there you can use to climb up. But the amount of fatigue you'd use up doesn't really make sense. Okay. Is that a flare? And we'll just go down. I'm starting to get tired. Be good to use the rest of the day to move. It's quite a long way to the... so we still need to loot a lot of stuff in here. Got a whole other section we need to loot. All whilst being mostly blind. I hate climbing over this thing. Get caught on it every time. Yeah, we've got a whole other section. Where's the door? It's so dark.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I can't speak. We're gonna run out of land fuel. It's always been this dark and I'm just being a silly Billy. We'll be leaving through here, so we'll drop some stuff off. I'll drop some stuff off. I don't know why I'm carrying around 2 of these bloody things.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Kind of hoping to just magically find some lantern fuel here. Really don't get much consistent light out of the lantern when it's about to run out of fuel, do you? And it's done. We will have to light up a torch then. If we want to leave the rest of this, which I do, because it still can find stuff down here. It's not ideal, but hey ho. We'll need to go quick, because I actually left my torches. Pop the door. Like a silly Billy. Well, there are lots of silly things. Why am I so silly? Anyone know? Anyone care to explain why I'm a silly Billy? Back here. Don't know. Don't like it. That's another one of the places where you got to go over the cables whether you like it or not. Don't do it, torch. Of course, I kept the two lowest durability torches as well. Right. Well, that got us all the way up here whilst looting, so we should have enough. But I don't need stress. Coffee? Wow. Never coffee. Never ever coffee. Sadness. Don't do it. This is where you'll come in to the dam if you're coming from Winding River, it's called. Basically the other side of the dam. A key, huh? I don't have one of those. Where is it? Okay, that's it. Let's head back then. Probably it. Who knows? That was a big waste of time. In fact, this dam's been pretty disappointing. Pretty damn bad. I think we'll just move on then. Not sure where we'll work out to sleep, but
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
we'll work out something. Don't need both of these. We'll drop the low durability one. We're not too over encumbered. Like it's a fine amount. Dog barking. That's promising. You can't actually there's a rabbit. You can actually find stuff at the end of these tubes, I think, sometimes. If you break the pallets in the way. There's a couple places where that's true. if it's necessarily these ones. But... God, that wolf sounds really close. This might be one. Yeah, look, there's a backpack there. But you'd have to sit and break down, and given how often there's absolutely effing nothing in the backpacks, I'm good. We could always sleep in the cave. Caves will be warm enough, so it should be fine. Should be fine, I think, on Interloper.
Wonder if I can drop any of this here.
Alternatively, we drink a bit of coffee, or we just keep marching on through the night. That rock texture looks new to me. Jesus, the wolf sounds it's like it's right there. Yeah, or we just keep marching through the night to either we go to the radio tower or we go to the farmhouse. Hello, Lima. Hello, Lima. I'm Lima. I just said hello, Lima, because I saw hello, Lima. Hello, Sam. Thank you for coming to look. What you can do is you can go up here, and there is actually, I think, is it a body on there? Can't remember. There's something up here. I can? I thought there was something else. Right. There is something, right? I'm pretty sure there's something. We'll keep going on here. We miss out on some cattails, but we're fine for food. Now we've got the bow, we can always get food pretty much when we need it. It's a safer route away from the wall as well. Silly Lima, yeah, that's me. Actually, no, you say that. I was already calling myself very silly earlier because we've done a lot of silly things. I'm clearly in a flippin' silly mood. Some fool. Fool of a took. Okay, well, I was wrong about there being a body. Oh well. You can, like, carry on scaling along these rocks. No, maybe it's up here. Maybe I'm completely misremembering. Yeah, you can, like, scale on these rocks if you don't want to go down to the wall. But, yeah, I don't see anything. We're not too fussed about wolf. We've got a torch. That's all you need. That's all you need. Well, no, you need a torch and a weapon. We've got a lot of tools now. I'm going to scroll through my inventory to get the torches. Okay. Just pick up the cattails as we go. That's free food. There's a rabbit there.
I'm getting tired.
I need 3 rabbit pelts, but not much point in taking them. Look, whenever I try and hunt a rabbit, they freak out. Walking past one, running past it, I don't care. They know I'm not going to hunt them, so they're fine. Oh dear. There is some stuff up there. There's a cave. But I'm not too interested in that. I'm... What am I? Well, many things. I'm just debating what I want to do, sleeping wise. It would be better to head to the farmhouse now. But it's quite a long way. Yeah, we're tired. Can drink coffees, but I'd rather save coffees for rope climbs and things where it's a matter of life or death rather than at the moment where it's about convenience. Because there's no real need to get to the farm. That's now. It'd be nice to set stuff up so I could maybe get some guts together. I could do a little bit of looting and then maybe make some pants, deer pants, but I also think I should probably just head. Yeah, okay. I'm going to let this torch burn out. I'm going to throw it first, because if you don't throw it, it'll go into your inventory as a ruined torch and weigh you down. You can break it down for a stick, but yeah. Yeah, we'll sleep in this cave. It will be dark is the only thing, actually. I probably should have carried on the torch just for that reason alone. But you can feel yourself around a cave a little bit better than you can buildings, because caves generally are just tunnels. You go in one direction. Sometimes you'll get offshoots and things, but yeah. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I say that, we'll get lost in this cave and that'll be it. I have got a way to light up a torch at least.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
It's pretty light in here. Keep moving for now. Moving, grooving. I feel like this is one of the kind of longer caves, from what I remember. Don't actually remember if you go left or right here.
I'm so tired I could lay down right here.
That's a cave wall. Fatigue, so we'll start taking damage now, but I think fatigue's another one that you don't take that much damage. Okay, oh wait, no, yeah, it's up this way. Yep. See? Navigating with a bed. It's amazing. I was hoping to find some more coal in here, but I haven't actually seen any yet. And we go up that ramp there. Ramp, and then there's a log. I really cannot see. I'm just asking to fall off, aren't I? So we go across these planks here. This is what we call a dangerous game. Why am I doing this? I've got to go that way. This is all because of the bloody... Is it that way? All because of the bloody dam being so dark. Maybe you don't get coal in this cave. I think this is the bit where it zigzags up. I'm guessing. No. Goes up this way. Can you imagine trying to navigate like this? In real life. There we go. That's the exit. See? Wasn't worried for a second. Oh, they just put away my mattress when I did that. Right. Let's see about sleeping then. I don't think we'll get cold. I'm hoping we won't. Our cattails. Yeah, we'll drink. And just to be safe, we will sleep 6 hours. As I say, I don't think we can get cold enough in here that we freeze. But we probably shouldn't test that theory. Is it bloody Aurora? It's so green. I'm guessing it is. Okay. Oh, now would have been. It would have been good to be in the dam. How cold is it? Yeah, it's still 12. Okay. Should be enough. And then we'll say 7 hours. If it does get cold, we shouldn't die straight away. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, consistently it's warm enough. Right, but it's so dark. I'm literally looking around and I cannot see which way the exit is now. Is it that way? Okay, we found it. Right. We're running low on water, but we can obviously always just make more. But we're out of water with that. Okay, it's gonna be cold. We can always stop and make a fire, and it wouldn't even be a bad idea, so we can get some water done, just a bit of cooking. Provided it's not like a blizzard out here.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Cool. Oh, buddy. We do need them feathers. I thought that was a feather. Hence why I just started spamming on it. Rip, no feathers there. There might be some off at the cliff. Yeah. That's enough for another arrow. Okay, and I think we're just heading down to the farmhouse. So we're going to be stepping on a bit of repeated territory here, but that's fine. Get our bow out. In case we get jump scared by a wolf. Give us a chance to not die instantly. And it's pretty nippy, but not freezing cold, so we're losing a bit of temperature, but we've got the health, so we're fine. Got the radio tower up in that direction. Don't think I left anything up there I wanted. That was the first place we went to actually. We're right near our spawn now. Just down there a little bit. Past the river. It'd be a bit funky getting down to the rest of the Pleasant Valley from up here, but you either have to go all the way along and it slopes off, or you have to go down one of these steep slopes, or one of the ropes. But yeah. So we're heading this way. Lined up pretty good for it. Good chance you spraying something here, but it's not the end of the world if we do. Do a bit of running. No, there's no wolves here. We do have 4 arrows, but the 3 arrows on the right show you how many you've got, like, in your quiver, I guess. No, you don't have a quiver. We're gonna check out whatever those birds are flying around, mainly for the feathers. Yeah, bear's right there. We will not be checking that out.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because it
Got a
really
little bit closer comfort to this bear. Let's just run a little bit, make sure we stay ahead of it. And we'll leave it be. Okay. As I said, when you hear a bear start growling, it means it's kind of following you. If it gets close enough, it will stand up on its rear legs, and that means it's going to charge you. But as long as you stay clear of them, it's okay. It's quite hard to run into a bear by mistake and get eaten by it.
Oh,
Just going to check the boot of this car, because I'm not sure I actually looted this, because it may be locked. Yeah. Totally worth it. Keep running a little bit. We'll head towards the house. Got a little bunny rabbit. And I will actually take that bunny rabbit. Provided I don't miss. It literally hit it. Again. It literally hit it. God, it's crazy how much quicker that is, that animation. It's only one, but we can get a couple more. I probably should have picked up the rabbit pelts. I don't know why I didn't. Yeah. Would have come over as soon as it smelt the rabbit. The white barked another time though. Might have lost me for a second. Yeah, you hungry? Cool. Cool story, burn me too. It's my rabbit. Go away. can leave wolves stalking you for a while. They won't charge you unless they get close enough to you, or you get close enough to them.
I wonder if I
Got a
can
good
find
amount of
any
time.
this here.
Right. Okay. Well, I don't see the tools here, so I am very confused as to where I left them. Right. Okay. We're gonna do the. Gonna do another arrow. Down in the basement here. We picked up those 3 feathers. Never searched these drawers. Blimey. That's silly. Get vegetables aplenty in these. Right. There may be some lockers as well that I haven't done. Okay, takes us up to 6 arrows, which is nearly a good amount to be very comfortable with. But it's definitely not bad. Okay. Just paranoid I missed other stuff now.
Not sure I can carry much more.
Got anything good we can craft out of these vegetables? The family stew. I also need mushrooms for that. Can make different types of pies. Yeah, I can't do that much with the vegetables. Okay. We're gonna harvest a rabbit. Let the day warm up a little bit, and then we'll just carry on towards Timberwolf Mountain, and then probably head to Ash Canyon from there. Same with the guts. And we'll get the when we get the meat. I don't really want to cart it around at the moment because be smelly. We'll leave it actually. We've got plenty of other food. Although I do need to actually make water, so yeah, maybe we should do this, and we can just do this now. Okay. Yeah, let's harvest this before we go. Before we 16 minutes. That sounds like a blizzard hit. Okay, cool. Well, we made the right choice. We need more torches as well. Only thing is fuel. So won't be able to light a particularly long fire here. Because I need to hold on to some coal for
I would drink just about anything right now.
exploring. You can just put the rabbit directly on, cook other stuff in these slots. You can do that with potatoes. You can. Okay, cool. Water. Water. should have been picking up more sticks. What we can do is break down these crates. We've got the stuff to make that potable. So. Wait, why did that take so long? Oh, did I cook the potable water? Okay. 13 minutes. Any other crates? Yep. Don't know why you can't use the scroll wheel on this one. This bit here. That's what it used to go. Cook this and I can eat these and warm up. We'll go until the last potato doing.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
We're fine, Astrid, we're fine. I'm gonna leave behind these heavy cooking things that I'm not using. Any more easy wood I could put on here? Just want to make sure. Finish all of this stuff off.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Okay. temperatures, which will be hot. And then drink this. Hopefully it's not too windy outside, we'll have to see. Bit windy. Ah, it's fine. God, I heard the swings there, and I was like, what's that? Just get out of the snow would be good. It's pretty cold in this wind, because I'm guessing it's actually not that cold when we get out of it. Let's shift our butts a little bit, see if that's right.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Is that really not protecting the wind there? Head down onto the river. Get some more cattails this way and set away wolves. And also, if the wind does pick up, we won't have our torch blown out. We're protected from it. So that still needs to get over to this bloody cliff edge. There we go. And what I will actually do is drink that one coffee that I heated up. Use up less fatigue, warms us up. And the wind's just slowed down now that I've got into cover. Good, thank you wind. Glad you put me through that just to do this instead. Yeah, it's still cold out of the wind protection. It's coming at a bit of an awkward angle now. It's coming directly down the river in a perfectly straight line. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice the weather's making it as difficult as possible for me? Much appreciated. Okay, so plan is follow this along for a little bit, and then we're going to head up through the plane crash. You might be able to find some clothes there. It's one of the places besides Timberwolf Mountain that you can get consistently, find a consistent amount of clothes. But it does depend what crates you get on Timberwolf Mountain. I mean, some are set, but pardon me, but some are random. And obviously we need the hacksaw for that as well, but we'll go up to this plane first. Much smaller plane. Don't know what the other plane is. Is it just a cargo plane? I'm trying to remember if you see any evidence of like seats and stuff there. I don't know. Because I think the main body of the plane is just like a cargo hold. Thankfully, there is somewhere to stop right before the rope, and we can sleep inside the bunker there. I think it's the only set spawn bunker in the game. We can sleep inside there. Make sure we've got full fatigue before we head up the rope, and then we can always sleep at the cabin if we actually need more sleep. And it's not a bad idea to collect a load of food because we can leave food in that bunker for us to come back to, because as I said, we can't climb without whilst we're over encumbered. So inevitably going to be leaving something. It's also where you want to make sure you've got at least over half fatigue when you climb, so you're not suddenly losing your max carry weight. What was it Murdoch? Murdoch? Am I making that up? Am I thinking of Rupert Murdoch instead? Anyway. Head up this way. Can be a lot of wolves on the outside of the plane, so you do have to be careful. Don't think you get any in it. Not in it, but yeah. Hello, Hex Maniac. It's going good. I think so, anyway. We're doing all right. If you're asking in general how I'm doing, yeah, I'm doing all right. In terms of the run, yeah, I'm doing all right. I think we're I think we're doing okay. How are you doing? You a long dark person? I'd rather be at home playing this game at work right now, but I'm vibing. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. I find it to be such a cozy game as well. Like, I've definitely had it where I've been in places where obviously I can't play it and been like, damn, but not nice and chill to just play it. 250 hours in the game, nice. That's quite a lot of hours. I don't actually know how many I've got. It might be a similar amount, to be honest. I'll quickly check actually, because it is nice to know these things. Oh wow, okay, no, I've got more than that. Most of them are not on Interloper though, so I'm not as experienced in this, but yeah, I've got 429 hours. Wow, that feels like a lot. It's a good game. It's definitely still learning all the time. Yeah, it's 100% that kind of game, right? Bear in mind, like, I've got 429 hours supposedly. I don't know where I suck those all in. There's still so much I learn, like every time I play, every time I watch someone else playing. There's just so much to it. So many little tricks you can do, so many different mechanics, how specific mechanics work, where certain things are, different routes you can take in between places. It's kind of mad, but in the best way possible. So, what difficulty do you play on? Or are you a winter mutey person? Can't seem to master Interloper, but I know my problem is that I just don't have enough map knowledge. At the same time, if I try to explore and figure out maps, I die a lot, yeah. Stalker mostly? I think Stalker's a really sweet spot to play the game at. You get a lot of the difficulty of Interloper, but you still get to use the guns, which gives you that reassurance whenever you're in any kind of combat situation, or situation around animals, that you can use them. And you don't need to worry about that Interloper rush at the start, which, yeah, is quite intense. I find it fun, but my god, the start of Interloper is so stressful. You're just running around, trying to get stuff. Oh, blimey. Ah, feathers. We need. Well, I mean, we'll take all of the feathers, but we do need more. Carcass. How many pelts do I have at the moment? 3. It's probably not a bad idea to stop for this. There aren't any wolves around here. I should really keep my fire going just whilst I harvest it. Don't use birch bark, you silly Billy. But yeah, no, the game is so like map knowledge dependent in a lot of places, which can be fun then if you obviously don't have map knowledge and you're experiencing stuff for the first time. But to be able to like not die, yeah.
Perfect.
Right, it's a tiny little torch, but that's fine. Whilst we're stopped here, we will cook up. I don't really want to do porridge. We'll cook up some water. We'll do. Yeah, we'll just do that. Same with this. We've got those water purification tablets to use. So far, I'm very confident in Pleasant Valley, Mystery Lake, Mountain Town, Coastal Highway, Fall of Muskeg, Desolation Point. Yeah, those are like I'd say those are like the core ones. Like when you're getting used to the game in general, and obviously you're over 200 hours in, you're used to it to an extent. But obviously those are like the core ones that you get familiar with because you spend a lot of time in them. You spend a lot of time transitioning between them. They are good ones to know. Starting more southern maps, but the more difficult ones I'm still picking at. Yeah, it does take a little while. Like I remember when I played Voyager a lot when I first started playing. I would just avoid some areas like the plague. Like Timberwolf Mountain, I was like, no, I'd never go there. That sounds terrifying. It's a big mountain. I don't want to touch that. But you start to like go out a bit more. One of my favourite things in any game I've ever played is being cozy by a fire while Blizzard roars outside around you. Yeah, it's really nice. Like, and I like playing this game in winter a lot. I like it being cold around me playing this game because it adds to the coziness of it. Such a nice game for that. Such a nice game for that. Right. We've got water purification tablets we'll use. In fact, we could use some of them now. Apparently this game's map is bigger than Skyrim. I think it is. Especially with some of the areas, like you can feel it being quite big. And some are deceptively large just because of like the areas you can't go, but obviously you move around. Like Timberwolf Mountain is very big in terms of the areas you end up moving around. How much? No. How much water have I got? Because I'm doing a litre of that each time. Okay. Do another one. I don't should open my windows in winter time to have the long dark experience IRL. That is dedication to living the experience. That's funny. I'm joking. Do the same one. Nice. No, it's despite it sometimes being quite harsh, it's a very cozy experience. Right. Let's get this meat off. We're still not quite unfrozen yet, but that's fine. Let's just get a kilo of meat off and eat this. I mainly want this for the pelt, and the guts would actually be quite nice as well to grab. How much is the hide? Hides are always going to take 40 minutes. We could wait. Let's do this, and let's cook that bit of meat we got. Nope, I'm still doing it. There we go. And let's get one set of the guts off. To be fair, I'm a very hot-blooded person, so it's hard for me to get chilly. Yeah, I'm quite warm-blooded myself. Most people I've been around have been like surprised at how warm I can stay. Um, when it's quite cold. If I do get cold though, I can end up getting really, really cold if it gets quite bad. But yeah, having like a warm core is quite helpful. Okay, we got something with that. We're not going to be able to, unless there's any sticks around. Won't be able to keep the fire going. Thank you for the follow, Hex. Is Hex good? Hex? I could call you Maniac, but I don't know, that feels slightly derogatory. It'd be really nice if I could just get one more stick. Oh, I might need to get a couple more. And then we can keep the fire going so that we can take it once we're done getting the thing.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Let's just cook up this water because it's going to take about as long as we're going to have to spend anyway. Cool. And let's get this hide. Just peel it off. That's how it works with deers, right? They're like bananas. Bananas? Deers? Jesus, I can talk. I usually get cold if I'm about to get sick. Yeah. Yeah, actually, I get that. You get like feverish.
The sun is setting. It's going to get a lot colder soon.
Okay. I think we're all sorted. I nearly walked on the fire. Don't do that. Is my advice. It will hurt. Just lose a bit of weight here. That's a lot of water. Too much water, one might say. After we had none, but hey. Some people call me Maniac because I can be unhinged. Hex is fine. Okay. I'll have to wait until if I see you're particularly unhinged before I do that then. Right. We're gonna check the I'm gonna check this plane for clothes. We're a little bit too overweight for this.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
But yeah, Astra, that's what I just said. And so what we might need to do is leave a bit of stuff around. We need to go up here first. Just check if I've got anything that I can drop. I'm lugging around for no reason. That's quite heavy. Main issue is we're tired at the moment. We could drink another coffee, but I'm at work currently, so I'll be logging it on and off. No worries. It's nice to have you here. Either way. If you cut back and I'm just being eaten by a wolf, don't worry. I'll survive.
This will come in handy.
I don't really want those, but we'll pick up all of the clothes and then always drop them. Is there anything you can get in here? Can't remember. Don't look like it. Right. Down the hill we go. We've nearly got. We've got enough now, I think, to get the rest of the arrows. So we'll do that as well when we get to the bunker, probably. Because there is a workbench in there. Wolf attack builds character. Yeah, I mean, it's one word for it. Builds character. You know, you lose an arm. You lose half your clothes. You end up bare naked in the snow. It's all character building. It's one way to make any negative situation not sound terrible. Right, okay. We've got this bit of the plane here, which... Another feather there. I think I've got enough feathers. How many arrowheads do I have left? 3. So I need... 9 arrows. 9 arrows? 9 feathers. So we're good. Okay, good. I can do simple maths. Cool. This is quite a nice place to go at the start if you spawn near here, because you're almost guaranteed to find some nice clothing. Aurora question mark? Whenever I hear that sound when it gets to night, just assume it's Aurora. Baseball cap, particularly useful right now. That's why it's less useful. Ooh, that is good. That is good. Much better than that one. Is it true that any wolf can kill you at any time? I've heard that bear attacks only take like 90% condition and won't kill you unless you're already low. Apparently a wolf can just body you at any time. It depends, like, when you get into a struggle, you need to fight off the wolf. So if you don't fight it off, like in any meaningful way, it 100% can just straight up kill you. So if you don't have like a weapon at all, so you use your bare fists, it takes so long to get a wolf off you. You can probably still get away as long as you keep mashing and you do actually stop it from killing you. I think as long as you're on high enough health, you'll be okay. I don't think you can just straight up die. What you will have though is Aurora wolves who can really mess you up because they're much harder to scare off. I don't know if they necessarily do more damage, but much harder to scare off. They will find you from further away. Generally just bad news bears, except bad news wolves. But yeah, I think wolves are way more likely to kill you in this game. Bears, it's quite hard to get killed by. Because as you say, as long as you're not on death's door, bears kind of just maul you until you're low, and then they'll go away. What you need to make sure you do as soon as you come out of a bear fight, or a bear mauling you, is you get away from the bear, because it will turn around and go after you. Also, make sure you pick up your dropped weapon, because the bear will make you drop. It can make you drop a couple things, but normally it'll make you drop your carried weapon. Wow, that's 3 ear wraps I found already in this game. That's a lot of ear wraps. Most I've ever found in a run is 3, and we've only been to a couple of regions. Oh, we'll take it. Okay. We'll leave that door shut for a second, because I need to work out what I'm leaving behind. Really don't need to take a lot of these clothes with us. I can't actually remember if the jumper's better or this. I think it's this, so I'm going to take it with me still. We won't take these shoes. I'll probably have to do, to be honest. Quite encumbered, but yeah. We're not going to go check those houses over there. We can get stuff from them, but I normally find toolboxes behind those houses. Don't know why. We're going to head to the bunker, and then we're going to sleep, and then we're going to work out what we're actually going to drop there, because that'll be a nice focal point to leave stuff. I don't like just leaving stuff like by this plane, because there's not much reason to come back to it. But it's there for future on by this area if I'm in the game long enough. I thought there's a chance for them to kill you regardless, even if you've got 2 bear coats and hatchet to fend them off. I've never had it happen to me. I've not heard anyone say that, but that's not to say that people haven't said it and that it is indeed true. I could see it happening. There used to be glitches where wolves would insta kill you, like as in they wouldn't even drain your health, you'd just die. I'm pretty sure. So unless it's a carryover of that people are referring to, but yeah. One time I shot a bear and just waited so I passed him on a rock until he fell over. Funny, yeah, but yeah. I mean that is how you get bears in this game. If you want to be safe, same with moose. You stay your distance. You shoot them. the bow or shoot them with a gun. Ideally, the rifle. Don't use the revolver. The revolver's terrible at anything except shooting at a wolf to scare it off. It does like no damage. It doesn't like no bleed damage. It's really bad. But yeah, that is a good way to get bears. As I say, much harder to die from a bear because when you engage bears, you normally will play it safe. Wolves are a bit riskier because obviously you just run into them more, and it's much easier for a wolf to just sneak up on you because they're placed in locations that are a little bit sneaky.
Starting to feel numb.
They're a little bit cold, but they're fine. If I was like a pea shooter, yeah, which is fine. I don't mind it being a pea shooter because its main function is to scare off a wolf, so you can just shoot, and as long as a wolf's not following you, if you shoot at a wolf, it will run away. If a wolf is following you and you shoot at it, there's a chance it won't run away. You have to be careful. Hello, ptarmigans. Just gonna walk through. Not gonna hunt you because I'd need to get two of you, and that ain't happening. We're heading in the right direction. It's a bit hard to tell. It's quite foggy now. I think so. I think that will be the edge there. So I'll say we're going the right way. I feel like you can hear a bear from 949,133 miles away. Very specific, but yeah, bears are really loud. They do a really loud, like, snort. Whereas wolves you can obviously hear when you get close. In fact, in this run, I literally heard a wolf from about 5 meters away over a snow mound. After I said you need to be careful because there can be wolves behind these snow mounds. So you can indeed hear them. But yeah, no, bears you hear a mile off. And bears' spawn locations are more obvious than wolves. Obviously, you learn them more as you know where they are, but
Too cold to think.
we're fine, Astrid. Gonna be getting into bed soon. Use revolver for deer hunting usually, right in the head and they'll go down. That's fair enough, yeah. Getting headshots, I mean, you'll do critical. As long as you've obviously got the ammo to spare. Right, I think we're in the right place here. Hopefully. Is it further along or is it up here? I think it's up here. Is that the building there? Yeah, it is. Beautiful. Cool. We won't light up another torch. We'll let this one burn out. Wolves barking out of nowhere. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't think there's anything that makes me jump more, except there's one thing, the scariest thing in this game, that I will always say is the biggest jump scare in the game, is spraining your ankle when you're going up or down a slope, or spraining your wrist. Actually, I might keep this torch going just so I can see inside the bunker when we get in there. Because, yeah. The going through the dam blind was not fun. Don't care about that. Yeah, knowing where animals are does make a big difference. But even then, you'll get jump scared like I do. Do you watch any of the YouTubers Acnafane? I do indeed. He does a lot of the long duck hunters where I learned a lot about Interloper, even though I'm a bad Interloper. Yep, same. He's basically why I got into the Interloper mode.
Barely walk with this much gear.
Because he made it more accessible in terms of what I kind of needed to know to survive. But no, he's a good place to go to if you want to learn about how you approach an Interloper run, because that's mainly what it's about. It's about, one, it's about your mentality going into it, and two, it's about things that are good to know in terms of how you should get into it, because the start is the main thing. As you go through, it turns into more like a normal run you're used to, obviously without guns is the main thing. But that is kind of the focus, is you've got to sort yourself out a bow pretty, pardon me, pretty early on. Most will scare me more than the spraying. Do you reckon? I think it's because I always know vaguely where the wolves are. So even when they do just come out of nowhere, I'll be like, yeah, I kind of knew they were vaguely around here. But that's fair enough. I think they're good to check in those grates if you're on difficulties below Interloper, because a lot of the time you'll get ammo in there. Don't know why, but you do. Okay. A bit of food and drink. Good to get rid of these potatoes. Got all these carrots that I have no idea what to do with, because all these recipes need loads of stuff to make out of carrots. In fact, I shouldn't have done all the potatoes, because I don't think there's a recipe that has carrots that doesn't have potatoes. Which one was it? Yeah, it was this one. Family stew. Well, I should probably just eat those carrots. I don't know if you can cook them. I didn't see an option to. I might just need to eat them. Crunch, crunch, crunch. And I'll sleep for 10 hours. Honestly, will scare me all, right? I think I'm going down. Going down a hill, I'm already expecting to snap my glass ankles. Yeah, I guess. It's more like you know it's going to happen at some point, so you're just waiting for it. But I never expect a jump scare. Well, fair enough. Who the fuck make potatoes 1 hour to cook on the fire in this game? Look, they just want really soft, fluffy potatoes. Is that a crime? Yes, yes it is. Okay. Right, we need to magically lose 10 kilos. It's a potato. You're gonna have a crunchy ass spot, that's all I'm saying. Yeah, crunchy on the outside, but nice and fluffy on the inside. Okay. I really wanted to make the pancakes. What do I need? Acorn. How do I get acorns? Let's just leave that here for now. Okay. Obviously water will leave a lot of this behind. That's a little bit windy. Oh, I should have dropped my guts on the floor to cure overnight. That's a very smart thing to do. But I'm not smart, so yeah. Right. Carry around this bow book, because yeah, why not? I just need to lose 3 kilos. In fact, I could... Yeah. I could leave stuff here. Yeah, I'm going to leave all of this here, and then I can make the deer stuff when I come back this way. I mean, it's going to be a long time before I come back this way, but yeah. I don't need to cart these tools around. In fact, let's do the bow. The bow, the arrow. We can make 3 more. We'll do that. Let's get later into the day, which means it'll warm up, which is nice. You can dig up acorns under some trees. Is that what I've already done? Oh, I'll tell you an issue. Okay, well, I'll tell you what the issue is. I turned all of my acorns into coffee. I think that's what's happened here. Yeah. Where is it? Where are all my acorns? Yeah, prepared acorns. Did I mess up? Should I have maybe turned them into? Oh no! Are you telling me I've ruined my chance of having pancakes by turning all my acorns into coffee? The thing is, coffee is so good, right? It's so useful. I'm just gonna eat these carrots, get rid of them. Oh no, no pancakes for you. No, I was so excited for the pancakes. Oh, it's devastating. Right, this gets us below the weight limit. might need to... we won't sleep. I'm sure we'll be fine. Maybe we should sleep. I just want to make sure I've got a bit more fatigue. Or I'll just make a couple deer steaks and use the acorn for coffee. Yeah. Do you play with scurvy on? Because that's something I'm doing for the first time. Because I hadn't played for a while. So when I came back, scurvy was new to me this time. And we've left it on. So I know I can't just eat meat indefinitely. I'm not sure what like the best renewable resource of vitamin C is. I know the fish will give you vitamin C. Yeah. I love fishing in the game, so scurvy does bother me a lot. Yeah, that's fair enough. It seems like the way to go with it. Just get up here, recover our stamina. Now we're overweight. Oh, look, if we drop exactly the 34.99, perfect. Well, we'll actually do this. Maybe I should have brought more water with me. Oh well. Birch bark tea, source of vitamin C. I did wonder, in fact, I've gotten birch bark since I posed the question, do you get vitamin C from it? I thought it would make sense if you did. But yeah, so that is obviously another renewable one. Because that's what you got to be careful in this game, is obviously using up resources that you don't get forever. More renewable, yeah. I think, does birch bark, it drops naturally, kind of like stips? Yeah, sticks will. But I'm guessing, does it also have higher respawn after a blizzard? It would make sense, like sticks. Yep, it does, yeah. I think so. Okay, cool. So yeah, and there's some places you can get quite a lot of it. Because I know that's what people use in vegetarian runs of the game. Which are probably easier now. Burdock, not Murdoch. There's burdock root. I remember. That's right. I called it Murdoch, but no, it's burdock root. That's the other thing. But I'm assuming that doesn't respawn like the other plants don't. Locust Highway, it's one of my favourite regions because of all the loot that washes up on shore. I've got an iron sapling super early that way. Yeah, you can get a lot of really nice stuff from beachcombing. You can get stuff that you can't, that's not renewable anywhere else, like cloth can wash up. I think scrap metal can. But yeah, saplings as well, they're not renewable. I think it makes sense to live not that far from somewhere you can beachcomb. Which is why I like Coastal Highway for that, because you're near Desolation Point as well, which you can beachcomb at. Which doesn't have as much beachcombing, but yeah. You couldn't pay me any amount of money though to beachcomb at Bleak Inlet, because I hate Bleak Inlet. It's cold. I'm pretty sure it's the coldest region in the game. And it's covered in timber wolves. Which Concept Garage wasn't Beehive for Carnivores? Yeah. It's a shame because the garage is a really nice base location. Multiple times I've had a base there. And that has been the centre of my bases. But yeah, a bear will spawn behind it and will do circles around it. The moose will be right behind it. You get 3 wolves that spawn around the town. Some right in front of the garage. Going down to the actual water, like towards the ice, you'll run into wolves. Yeah, no. It's not ideal. There's a lot of sticks here. I'm going to pick these up because I don't want to use my coal up.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Don't want to use my coal up at the cabin. We are pretty much in a... did I finish the arrows? I just thought. Have I got more? Yeah, I got 8 arrows. Nice. We are in a position now where we could hunt a bear or a moose. And if a good opportunity comes up, I will. But main goal at the moment is Ash Canyon, get the backpack. Yeah. I'm gonna try not have my base be coastal highway this time around because I do it so often. That's a rabbit. We'll grab that as well. Pardon me. I do it so often that it'd be nice to change it up. So I'm gonna try. Oh, 2 rabbits, perfect. Rich should carry 2 stones on me for times like this. Yeah, bunny, bunny. I left my other one back there, but my other rabbit fell. It stopped. Right before I threw it, it stopped. That's insane. Like watching that back. That one just didn't care. I said that one. It's the same bloody one. This rabbit's got my number. That was just a bad throw. Maybe I should just use the bow. Don't like using the bow on rabbits though. It's an easy way to level up the bow, but you'll Wow, my aim is terrible. You just crouch right up to them.
Jesus, this is cold.
Can you do that? I don't know what the stalker like range is. It can be a bit harder on Interloper to get close to animals, but sometimes they will just run up to you. I don't like when they're coming at me. Here we go. Nice. You get too close even in Interloper. Oh, can you? Fair enough. I normally scare them before then, so I don't have a stone anymore. That's fine. Right. Look how cold it is. It's obviously because it's getting colder because we're on Interloper. As time moves on, I do need to start getting some better clothes because now, even in the afternoon, I'm not warm enough. I wonder what I'll do with the rest of this day. Maybe there's some deer I can hunt around here. Get some food then in preparation for scaling the mountain. Oh, do I do the mountain first? See, it's nice to have, it would be good to have the extra backpack space so I can bring more stuff down from the mountain. But it also would be nice to potentially find some better clothes at the top of the mountain before I go
I'm not gonna
into
be able to carry this load for much longer.
Ash Canyon. Oh, is this new? I don't recognise that. Right. Let's see if we got anything good. Spray can. Oh no, that's not spray can, that's dog food. It's a way you can get things out if you're struggling a little bit, is pull them out like that. Right, that's fine, we'll leave that wood there. Ooh, that might be a...
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Chasm Cave, that's down in the chasm, obviously. But yeah. Okay. Decision time. Do I go up the mountain? Do I go Ash Canyon? I should probably go Ash Canyon. Means I can go down into the chasm actually and get that memento, because that's where the way in is. Oh gosh, yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Love the Timberwolf Mountain cabin so much. It's a really nice cabin. Like aesthetically, it fits Long Dark very, very, very nicely. Yeah, we'll go Ash Canyon. It's annoying because it's tough knowing there's loads of stuff up there. Right. We can leave behind a lot of our stuff. I know we're not taking And you better believe I'm going to drop it all on the floor. I don't like putting things in storage containers. I like to visually see everything. I did have something that needed fixing, didn't I? What was it? Yeah, pretty messed up. I don't know why I'm doing it like this rather than like this. Oh yeah, this... I'm pretty sure that is better than the hoodie. I'll leave that for now and we can always come back and fix it up. Right, we got these rabbits. We should... we can come back and do those in the evening, because I might sleep here for the night. We'll see about hunting anything around here. Even if it's a wolf, we could get it. Leave these here. I should have left those. I should have left these at the other place, really. But oh well. Lantern's got no fuel, so maybe we should just leave that. It's weighing us down. We can work out the rest later, I think. Right. Do you play Dead by Daylight? I'm also a big DVD fan. I see some channel redeems. Yeah, I do play Dead by Daylight. Not anywhere near as much as I used to. I used to be a massive fan of the game. I've got over 2,600 hours in it, but unfortunately my love for it has waned over the years. It's just become a bit too samey for me, which is a shame because yeah, I think it had something good and it's kind of outlived it for me now. But it's definitely getting better. Like, I don't know that there's necessarily... I don't think there's been a better time to get into the game. And it's a very good time to be playing the game. It's kind of more balanced than it's been for a while. So, yeah. I haven't played it on stream for a little while. I'd say that was only a few months ago. I've got like 1,500 hours in DVD, I think. I'm saying getting burnt out on it though. New DVDs, totally different than the old DVD. Yeah, there's something quite nice about the imbalanced nature of Dead by Daylight. Oh, I do need to get some stones if I see something. You can get another rabbit here, and then that means you've got enough rabbit pelts. Distinct lack of wolves around. We haven't seen wolves in ages. There's some right over there. I can hear them, but. Got another hammer. That's 3 hammers we found now. Wow, another memento hint. Which one's that? To cave system. That's the way out of Ash Canyon. What was I saying? Something about Dead by Daylight. Yes, whatever I was saying. Yeah, correct. I don't know. Your Demogorgon main? That is a really nice main to have. Demogorgons getting an update, I think, aren't they? I vaguely keep up with the updates. I play like once every update now, pretty much, for like a couple hours. But I think Demogorgon's one of those getting some changes, which I don't know if they necessarily need. I've always thought Demo's quite balanced. They better buff him. They couldn't possibly nerf my C tier killer main, right? Well, that's what I mean. Like, I think they're in like a pretty good position. I don't know that Demo needs to be. Definitely doesn't need to be nerfed. It's probably one of those where I can see Demo's kind of being power crept by like things like the alien, right? Because kind of just has worse. Did you see it? It slowed down as I threw the rock. I didn't make that up, right? We all saw that. Oh god, I'm just bad. I'm just bad now. Wait there, you two. Yeah, because like different killers have got like better teleporting, better like chase attacks. Age much stronger than demo. Needs a buff. Yeah. I'm telling you, crouch right up to their face. I would. Oh god, the bear's there. Do I hunt the bear? Tempting. There are some safe places you can do it because bear can't follow you in to the cabin. I don't know if they can follow into the fishing things. I don't think they can. Trust. If I crap, look how slow I go. They'd outrun me. Oh dear. Oh. 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 For some reason my chat was freaking out. Games, hello. How are you doing? It's nice to see you. Have you brought a cookie for me? Is that for me? He's friendly. The bear? I don't know. I don't know. Press X to doubt. I think I say hello. Just gonna let these rabbit carcasses freeze. If you're not carrying them around, then they can freeze. Where do I get all my weight from again? Right. Do I go after the bear? Do I? Is it a good idea? Press X to hug bear. What does X do in this game? Nothing. Z is auto walk. C is clothes. C for clothes. Oh, the deer's running from the bear. I could try to get up on a rock and... Should I just go for it? Is this a bad idea? I mean, yes it is. I know it is. Yeah, Hugspares. Okay, I'll take you on good authority there. Does fishing help you to your advantage? Yeah, I think I can be safe in here, right? If I die, I will blame you though. That missed? I think that missed. Yeah, it did. There's the arrow on the floor. Well, we got 2 into it, which is good. Just need to be careful about it running back onto us. Don't want to lose it though. I killed the demon bear. Oh, did you? I did wonder if you were streaming. I wasn't around when you probably were. Ah! Okay. I couldn't pull my bow. It must be so hurt. Oh, this was bad. Oh dear. Oh well, it's full health. It's all my fault. Maybe slightly. I bet it keels over right after it does this.
Need some first aid.
Let's sort ourselves out. Wow, I did a lot of damage. It must have stopped bleeding.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Let him roam now, he's gonna die. I don't know that it's still bleeding. Right, how am I condition? Yeah, I just need to... I've got old man's lichen that I will do. And I'm hurt. Oh, it ruins so many of my clothes.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Oh, it's ruined both of those. Even though it doesn't say it's ruined. You know what? I want revenge. How is it not dead? Oh, I missed. Right. I'd like it on record. I've hit this bear with 5 arrows now. Look. I don't have time for your crap, wolf. Oh. Right, we've made a right mess of this. Why did it not let me use that? Well, there go all my clothes. I need to get back. It's a bit cold now. I've never seen such a hardy bear. They changed how healthy they are. What will be really bad is if a blizzard hits and the body despawns with all my arrows on it. Because then I am screwed. How many arrows do I have? 3. Okay. And let's get inside. Well, that was a disaster. Oh dear. I've seen a clip of a shot bear mauling someone then falling over dead when he's walking away. So I'm sure he's still bleeding. Yeah, don't know. Usually mechanics win this game. If the last arrow you shot hit him in the foot, then the bullet time is going to be longer than if you hit him in the head. Is that how it works? Make you bear closer you find him? Yeah. Yeah. Except I can't because you need 2 bears to make the bear cloak, right? In my defense, you had the idea of going after him first. I just encourage your insanity. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not sure I care
Yeah.
much more.
Yeah. Is it really that frozen? Okay. Wait, what? Are they all that frozen? Need to stop getting that. We need a lot more clothes now. God, bears do so much damage to you on Interloper. Okay, no, they're too frozen. That's fine. We'll leave those until later. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm not going to carry that around with me anymore. Our bear's probably dead now somewhere, but hey. Right, we could actually fix up some clothes, because, yeah. Our clothes need it.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
So can I actually repair that? Because it said it was ruined. No, okay, I think I can repair it. We left another of these somewhere. Can't repair one that's actually properly ruined. Fortunately, I've lost my gloves as well. Even if Blizzard rolled in, his body should stay where it's at. Any animals that spawn before Blizzard remain in the world. I think it's only going to spawn if you enter a structure that's a loading screen. So that's so. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Are these gonna... No, these stay frozen. I thought they would, I thought they'd actually defrost if I was holding on to them inside. Ah, but this... Because this is one of those weird inside-outside locations. Could be wrong, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Well, we'll see. I think technically the arrows should drop on the ground as well. Hope you don't mind me literally finding your chat with yapping. I'm bored as... That's absolutely fine. No, I like when people are in my chat talking. It's keeps things interesting. I like half of why I stream is I really like talking about the games I'm playing a lot of the time. Um, I find I find talking about how good games are and mechanics in games and what you can do in the game and tips on the games to be really interesting. And that's why when I play games on stream, I'll spend most of my time just being like, "Oh, this is good because it means you can do this," and stuff like that. Like, yeah, I think it's interesting to share knowledge about games. I've got 12-hour shifts on Saturdays. So I use Twitch to pass the time. I love talking to other people about my favorite games. Yeah, that's nice. Talking about games is fun. 12-hour shifts, however, are not fun. The long darts helped me immensely during, ironically, some of the darkest times of my life. Yeah, I I've got that with some games about stuff that's happened and stuff that's happened recently, and I will always default to games being such a beautiful space where you can spend time away from stuff, but also it can let you work through stuff. I've had plenty of games I've played that are um, that have helped me work through stuff in my head just by playing them and experiencing gameplay in them or stories in them, stuff like that. It's actually cold in here. I found the lot during a time where I felt very alone, and it helped me sort out that loneliness in a way. Yeah, that's silly, but it's true. No, I completely understand that. I mean, the whole idea of the long dark is you are alone in this place, um, and it's a it's a it's like it's a situation where being alone, like as in the game, is like that's a core part of it, and it's not like a sad like alone thing. It's like, hey, you're fighting to survive by yourself, and I don't know. Yeah, you can get some good stuff out of that. I don't know if I want all of these to harvest all of these rabbits with their meat. Could just do a bit. Yeah, isolation. Yeah, exactly. It's all about that isolation and someone dealing with that isolation. Obviously, in the long dark, it's a very physical isolation, but you can translate that across and you can get stuff from it. So, no, I completely get that. Warm would be, we'd actually warm up if we're in bed. That's good. That's what I wanted to see. Long dark is so beautiful and harsh, but unforgiving and
I can't
rewarding.
feel
Yeah,
my hands.
I love those moments you get where you get to see how beautiful it is, but then juxtaposed to getting mauled by a bear, like I just was. Uh, Speaking of which, are there any clothes that desperately need repairing? I mean, the rabbit hat, really good. God, that was bad. Running with a bear. Gonna sleep to hopefully warm up. Hopefully the wind dies down as well. It has, that's good. And we are indeed warming up. should drop our guts here. Okay. I need to go find me my bear. And we're gonna head to Ash Canyon. Hopefully we can grab the bear pelt and I don't actually know where we could put it. I think we might have to take it with us. There's nowhere to leave it in Ash Canyon that I'd naturally loop around to. That's the only problem. We're going to need to do some running because we are cold. Now that our clothes are really messed up. And we've not got any gloves. So we can get frostbite if we're out too long. I haven't made a Travail yet in my playthrough, but I want to have it hunting so badly. Yeah, it would be nice for hunting, mainly. I've never gotten to use it because I am not long having played it since it came in. This is the first time I've actually played the game since it's come in, and what, we're like 15 days in to this run, so yeah, I'm a little bit behind.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Alright, hopefully we'll see. I think it came over this hill and died instantly, by the looks of things. And that should pick up all the arrows doing that. You don't need to pick them all up individually. Alright, wind is vaguely coming from that way, so it should be... Yep, we're warm behind here. You can bears count as warm cover. What am I doing? Let's get our torch out. Bear victory, yeah, we did it. I'm not used to having the fire striker on me. I kind of want to get rid of it because if anything, it just kind of gets in my way. And also we'll be like, oh, do you want to use that instead of the torch you just lit? No, game, I don't. We beat the bear. We beat the bear. And the wind's changing direction as we speak. It's literally changed direction as I've lit this fire. Fantastic. Thanks, game. I love it. Right, we're gonna cook our rabbit. And we'll start making a bit of water. Okay. Hopefully I can warm up here, because... Yeah, okay, good. It's cold. I mean, that is a terrifying image, isn't it? Let's get behind the bear. This count as wind cover? No. Yes. Never mind. Right. Well, let's get inside the bear. And let's start harvesting it. Let's get a bit of meat off of it to start with. I love that they're actually listening to the community and reworking cougars entirely, but I wish they'd be added back already. Yeah. I came in late to the cougar stuff, and they were already gone by the time I kind of went back into the game. But yeah, I don't think they implemented them very well at all, which is a bit odd. I'm not sure why or how they kind of ended up thinking that that's the way they implemented them was a way that people would want cougars. I don't know, didn't really make sense to me. We're going to cook this bear meat. We do have to worry about worms, but as long as we don't eat loads of bear meat, we'll be fine. And we're going to get the hide. One of my favourite base spots in this game is the Firewatch Tower in Mystery Lake. Right, that is a chore to get up there. It takes a long time to get up there. Speaking of, there's a plane like crashed beneath it. Has that always been there? Because I found that and I was like, what the hell? Should I end up in camp office and just use it on my vacation home a lot? Yeah, camp office is really nice because it's central. Mystery Lake is a good region to be in because you've got lots of places you can go to from there. pound. It's only a kilo. We'll manage. That is terrifying. If that face came at me like that, whew. Could we just teleport behind you? Yeah, which is silly. You want it to be in the world. Doesn't make sense otherwise. And we've bloody run out of fire because the wind changed direction as I lit the fire. Get out of the bear. What's wrong? I'm saying this isn't comfortable. There's a plane crash under it. Yeah, I know, right? I've never seen it before, but when I was walking back down the slow like ramp, I must pick that up because that's not going to finish cooking. Whilst I was walking back down the snow ramp, I just saw a plush crane. I couldn't work out a plane. I couldn't work out how to get to it though. And given it was near the start of the Interloper run, I didn't really have the luxury to sit around exploring. Right, there's no point trying to light up a torch. I mean, we can try. Oh. So how come it started blowing out my thing, but the torch? Okay. Anyway. Right, how do you get down into this ravine? It's been a while since I've been here. Down here? Am I about to die? Plash crane. Did I say plashed as well? I didn't even notice. This is not the way down. It's a way down. Why am I doing this? Oh no, this is way steeper than I thought. Well, I can't go back now. It's fine. It's fine. I guess the torch. Remember, the question is can I go to? The answer is yes. Exactly. Exactly. As long as it's slightly sloped, you're fine. That's all you need. There is a proper way down here, though, that we didn't need to do this, but hey. We could actually pick up the thing down here. You know, the thing? Where does that rope go? Why is my torch just gone? What do I mean? Yeah, the box that's over there. We'll do that. There's a spray can. In before I mess up the shot. I have a lot of experience killing wolves, hence why I pretty much always shoot them in the right eye, which you will notice. We could harvest that wolf. God, look how cold it is. Oh, we're here afternoon, yeah. It's just we've got no bloody clothes anymore. And then we'll leave the wolf. We find wolves elsewhere. Oh, lucky us. This is a clothes container. That's good. There we go. Had to recharge my phone. You missed absolutely nothing, games. Nothing terrible happened, I swear. Nothing absolutely awful that resulted in us nearly dying happened. It was fine. I had it under control. Yeah, no, that's definitely not the way down. But it's good to know you can go to that. In fact, our memento clue should be around here, right? Or is it going to be up on the bloody mountain top? Oh, I'm going to be upset. Something tells me it's going to be the latter. Oh, never mind. Don't tell me the computer needs to be on for that. It's not warm enough in here. Oh, it is. What did I miss? You need to watch. No, don't watch the VOD. Don't watch it. It's fine. Yes, we may be missing half of our health. It's fine. Oh yeah, the caves are split into two sections. So you've got the outdoor bit of the cave. You've got an indoor bit. If you want to cure stuff, I think you have to do in the latter half. But this is also counts inside for warmth bonuses, etc. Okay, why am I carrying this hook around? Anyone know? Why am I carrying the... I left so much stuff here. Oh my god. Well, I left so much stuff on me, I should say. Right, clothes. Well, I mean, I'll wear the shirt for now. They're all the exact same, but hey. Okay, slightly better socks. That's nice. These shoes are actually better because of the condition they're in. Right, we're gonna wear the toque for now. Yeah, we really need gloves. We can make some improvised ones, but yeah, we're okay. I really should have kept that torch going. Okay. Yeah, we may have. I watched the last VOD. I knew where to go today. Oh god, crap. Yeah, I do. I have. I always save the highlights of VODs like this game where I'm playing them for a bit. Um, but I upload all my VODs onto YouTube as well. You can watch stuff, and I sometimes do proper edited videos, but not that often because I'm not very good at editing. And I struggle to sometimes come up with ideas for videos. Right. I kind of want to warm up a bit, but we also just kind of need to head into Ash Canyon, so I should probably do that. But yeah, no, if you watch the VOD, you won't see us being mauled by a bear. It's fine. Okay. It's not too cold, apart from if we're in the wind. Of course, the wind is coming directly down the chasm, because why wouldn't it be? Don't understand YouTube, fair enough. But yeah, I keep the stuff on Twitch as well for a lot of things, because VODs I find it easiest to do highlights of them and then just upload them via Twitch rather than downloading the video and doing stuff to it. So. I don't know what's over that way. I very rarely come into this chasm. You've got the container, which is nice, and then the other thing is to head to Ash Canyon. As long as I'm not completely misremembering how to get to Ash Canyon, so I'll check it out. Nice.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Yeah. Some games like this, I like VODs for because it's quite chill just to hang out. I don't know some other stuff I'm doing because like some story games I'll just do the highlights of. Because I regret I didn't do it for Firewatch because I really love Firewatch and I played through that, but it wasn't the first playthrough, so it wasn't a big deal. But Life is Strange we did. Don't know if the highlights are still on here, but yeah. Obviously Twitch don't want you keeping your VODs more than a month. Well, I think it might have gone up now. Is it like 90 days? Not sure. That's the way across there. The lock. And this is just a transition, right? It's not a cave. The other one is a cave. Which is a shame because I kind of like to be in a cave to get warm at the moment. And there's nowhere nearby to get warm, so we'll have to stop and light a fire, but that's fine.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Lighting a fire in here is not a bad idea because theoretically it should be almost impossible for wind to blow out the fire. Because yeah, I'll stick it there. Okay, cool. I've not done a good job of maintaining my fires. This may go badly. I should have used a torch with more durability. It's all about efficiency though. But it's not very efficient if it doesn't work.
Come on, little fire.
So I only got a 6% chance because I don't have another book. Nice.
Oh, lucky day.
Indeed, lucky day. Okay. I would have liked to have stopped for longer by the bear, but hey, we wasted loads of our fire because the wind was annoying. Okay, right. 24 minutes. What have we got to do? Mainly want to warm up. And just so we don't need to keep doing fires, we'll start cooking up or heating up our teas. Pardon me. Tell you what I do need to get is some antiseptic or more old man's beard, just in case we get to another tussle. I don't like carrying around antiseptic though because it is quite heavy. You can always pick up your teas and reset the timers by just moving them. Or just putting them back down. Well, these say they're hot, I don't say they're heating up. Oh yeah, you have to move them out of the range of the fire first, that's right. You can, of course, just pick them up and drop them again. Okay. Cook up some stuff. Ash Canyon. I do like Ash Canyon, it's not a bad place at all. Still got a lot of these water things. Take that. Forage! Ash Canyon always kills me. Is that because you walk off bridges? Because that's very easy to do. Or is it something else that gets you in trouble? We actually can leave those for a bit, because we'll leave in a little while, and we'll just do them right before we go. Come on, torches, cooperate. Don't want to take away too many, because you lose 2 degrees of warmth every time you take the torch off. Really need gloves. That's because I comfortably walk off into the wilderness, think I can survive with no map knowledge if I just keep throwing myself at it. Yeah. I mean, the nice thing about Ash Canyon is it's a bit more linear than other regions, but if you go like the wrong way, or rather, if you go some ways, you'll end up taking a long time to get anywhere, I guess, would be more accurate. So now I do understand that. I mean, hey, I can try and walk you through it as I go here, in terms of where you end up heading, etc. Where you end up wanting to head. Also depends what your goal is for it. For me, I kind of just want to get in and out of the gold mine. That's the goal here. Okay. We do. If If I could be more attentive, I'd follow along. Just look up some YouTube guides or readings or something. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I mean, going in is not a bad idea. You might want to try going in on an easier difficulty, but yeah. I think a lot of people's problem with Ash Canyon is there's not many places to like kind of take cover and recuperate. That'll be the last thing we do for that. So wait till that's done. Cool.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, you can carry loads. I thought about making Pilgrim File in each region specifically for mapping that region. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Kind of wandering around is a good idea because you'll get a general sense of each region. Like a general idea of where things are is really handy. You don't even need to know like all the specifics, but just general ideas. It's good obviously to have the specifics to be like, oh, I know I need to go here if I want this specific thing. There's walls there. We'll leave the walls alone. There are cattails around there. It's a good spot to get food. But yeah. I don't do well on most Mars. Mars? There's only one Mars, right? Are there more Mars? No maps. Fair enough. There's a deer behind there. Yeah, like the game is unforgiving if you don't know a lot about some places. But it is a fun thing, like getting to experience it. Damn it, sorry, I had to. As soon as I saw it, I was like, yeah. How did you do that? R is so far from P. Even I'd struggle to to misspell that. No, sorry, I shouldn't, because people take the piss out of me. Otherwise, you guys will take the piss out of me for the huge amount of spelling mistakes I'll throw in. I very rarely double check like descriptions and things I write nowadays, just because I don't want to put too much thought into it. Just kind of put videos out. But yeah, I dread to think how many misspellings I've got in there. Typo ban. Oh god, that's true. Yeah, you weren't here for that, games. Oh no, I did say plash. I think I said plashed crane. In my defence, Your Honour, I think it was plashed crane. I said rather than crashed plane. Oh god. Look, words hard. It's not like I'm a native English speaker or anything, and therefore I don't have an excuse. Oh god. Other people have got excuses. We can get some coal from the coal bunker over here, which is nice. Got a fishing hut. Bit of marsh. Oh, Mars, look. Is this where you're from, games? Bit of Mars? Huh. Mars, huh. Ice. Is that something? Memento hint. I wonder where that is. Not sure. Mountaineering rope. Coal. I'll leave that here. I was going to explain kind of what you're doing in Ash Canyon. Ash Canyon, main thing to note is you've got two places where you come in, and there's not too many places to go from there. If you're coming in from where I came in, so the southern entrance, in both Timberwolf Mountain and in this area, you can either go left, which is a bit of a circuitous route. Not many things you'll find on it without having to spend a long time like looking for stuff. Or you can go straight ahead. You'll find that fishing hut there. It's got a coal bunker. You can find a lot of cattails along here. So Ash Canyon is another place where you can get loads of them. which are a must-have if you're, especially if you're doing Interloper, and you've not got great food supply because there's less food in the world and you haven't done much hunting. And this is the way we're going to follow up to get to the Angler's Cabin? Cabin, is it called? Might be. But yeah, I'll kind of point out features as we go. My excuse is that I'm a fucking idiot. See, I should use that excuse more often. It's a good excuse. People will excuse you if you're an idiot because they'll be like, oh, that's fine. They're an idiot. Never been there, damn it. What, being an idiot or to Marsh Ridge? Marsh Ridge? Is that what it's called? I've already forgotten now. Blimey. I've been in Ash Canyon a few times. It's another region that I know a bit better now. There's a lot you can ignore. Like you don't need to worry about too many places in Ash Canyon is the other thing. The main reason to come here is for the backpack. And that's the reason we're here. But yeah, so you kind of just follow the river along. You're coming along the right-hand edge of the map here. From where you come in. I guess it would be the south side of the map. And you'll eventually reach these waterfalls. The muskeg has the most cattails, right? Yeah, I think it's got over 800 cattails or something. Might be even more than that. Oh. I know which buttons I'm pressing. Yeah. Fallen muskeg, very reliable for cattails. Lots of regions do have them, but yeah. If you want them, that's where you gotta head. Ash Canyon's got quite a lot, and they're on the way, which is really nice. That's the other thing about fallen muskeg is a lot of them are not. But you can still get so many, because there's so many, you can still get a lot just walking along the tracks. Yeah. This is the first set of waterfalls that are of importance in this area. And what we'll find is a cave just up here, so it's kind of the first spot you can get to that's like a rest zone. Not that you need to, because the Angler's Cabin, I think it's an Angler's Cabin, is a bit further on. We're just going to get all the cattails because it's such easy food. It's quite efficient food for its weight as well, which is always nice. It's not the most efficient. I think the most efficient is either MREs. I don't know about MREs because they are quite heavy. It might be MREs. Salted crackers are right up there because they're only 10 grams and they give you 600 food. There could be cattails down there, but I'm not here to get every single cattail. If I have 2 fewer cattails, I'll live.
I would drink almost anything about
Deer
now.
up ahead. Main thing that I'd say is the problem with Ash Canyon and exploring it is a lot of times when you run into wolves, there's no way to get around them without engaging with them. This is the paid actor I've got. Unfortunately, I don't. Do I have a stone? No. Which means I've got to waste time aiming the bow. A bit worried because this torch is going out. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. We could shoot them, of course, but I don't really plan on harvesting them. Yeah. This is the first place to a little cave here. It's not a bad place to stop if it's really bad and you're about to die. You can go in there.
Sure getting cold.
Notice how that wolf was coming for me, but it's now stopped and growling. That's because another wolf has gone on to me. You can only be stalked by one wolf at a time. Hence why that wolf's now standing back, kind of growling. And it will leave eventually. The other one is still following though. But we're going to come up to the Angler's Cabin over here. So it's going to stop following us, obviously, when we go inside. I just keep a torch on me constantly, lol. I call it my wolf insurance, yeah. I like to carry a lot of torches, because obviously it's a guaranteed way to stop you from being attacked. Scary cave, just you wait. That one's one of the more kind-looking caves, I'd say. some more cattails over there, but we're being followed by the wolf, so let's not. Let's not dilly-dally. Are we being followed by the wolf? It might actually not be. Now, I would like to stop here for the night because... Not because I want to... I don't like being out at night, but because there's actually nowhere to sleep for quite a while. I want to have full stamina. I need one more of these lichen. There's a cave with a puppy in it. There is. Well, there's a couple. I think there's two, right? That wolf's chasing a deer. I can hear it.
Oh, so cold. Feels like night is coming.
Might not be a bad idea to quickly grab this deer. Light a fire to make sure the wolf isn't coming after us. Wow, do I not have any tinder left? Wow. I've really been going through it. Oh, well, the wolf has got another meal. I just heard it. Bless. A puppy? Yes, a very adorable puppy that will not hurt you, I promise.
One little fire.
There's one in the ice caves in HRV, and then there's one in a cave
Perfect.
in... Where is it? Gosh, I can't remember. Yeah, I cannot remember where that other one is. Very forgetful, apparently. We'll grab... Should be the fastest part of me. We'll grab some food off this. The first deer that we're getting fresh meat from. Yeah, you totally won't maul you. You brave.
It's getting kinda heavy.
What if I go after that wolf? Ah, that wolf is nothing. And we will drop this meat on the floor. In fact, I should really be cooking the meat. Yeah, I'll wait. 51 minutes. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, Hex, thank you very much for the subscription. That's very sweet of you. You don't need to do that. That is very lovely of you. You get Frosty Tools little... They do a little limerick. Hold on, I'm going to pause so I can read it. Because I love them. Now, not only do they have their Torch for Wolf insurance, see, it knows what you said, but they've also got ad-free viewing and epic emotes for those flashing crane moments. Here's to surviving and thriving in both the long dark and Lima JJ's community. That's hilarious. I love it. It's so good. You can thank games for that. It's so good. I'd never would have added it if they didn't point me to it. That's so funny. Oh dear. Yeah, you get new emotes and stuff. You get Lima, my Lima that is, with the little bye heart, which is cute. You get some other ones as well. I don't remember off the top of my head. And you get a little badge that's the Lima's face. I love Frosty. Yeah, Frosty's great. How are we for the fire? Okay, that's fine. If we can get meat off of this, that means we can leave some behind. So that if we're ever coming back this way, there's some.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
That should be good. As it gets colder, the fire will last longer as well, because your fuel burns for longer. Which I think makes sense, right? Is that how logically it makes sense in the real world. That's how it works in the game. So. Frosty is smart. Frosty's very smart. Ugh, come on. 29 minutes. Can I get some wood from around the place? Just a couple sticks. A couple measly sticks. The answer is no. There's a wolf that's gone that way. It's fine. You didn't hear it, neither did I. Oh, good. Just getting off the rabbit. Okay.
Starting to feel numb.
I'm not going to be able to. It's far going too much longer. Might have to just leave some of this meat behind, which is a shame, but. Ah, dear.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I could have done smaller chunks of meat, to be honest. Oh, I do have coal. In fact, we're going to be getting more coal. Okay, few. So yeah, let's do that. Makes our life easier for now. What's my longest sloper run? Well, do you know what? Weirdly enough, wait, where is it? It'll say in here that it's not that long, but yeah, 23 days. I've definitely done a run longer than that. I think that might be after they wiped everyone's runs. I think maybe that got wiped. But I've got over a 50-day run before. My longest Voyager run was 500 days. But yeah. But yeah, I think I don't know unless I wipe my stats, but yeah, it's definitely longer than 26. And you go and made it like a week at most on there, but yeah. Interloper, you need to have a good start, like by some stretch. Like you need to have a good start, or you will just get destroyed. Look at that fire! Like it lights up those trees because they've got that slight orangey pink on them. Kind of want to do all of this meat. Will I have enough time to? No. Yeah, okay, that's fine. We'll leave it. There's not much point getting the guts. We'll take the hide. We should probably get the guts. How long have I got on these? That's 10 minutes, okay. So I could probably live for a long time, but I've never stuck with save longer than 50 days. I don't know why. It depends, like, because sometimes you'll get to the point in the game where you're like, oh, I kind of know what I'm doing now, and it's like, it's just about surviving. It definitely, like, the start of the game is more fun in terms of the rush that you get from it. So yeah, I don't think that's too unheard of to not go any longer than that. You get it with all of them, like Interloper as well. Even if you do Nogoa, which is the really hard mode, custom mode that people do.
It's getting kind of heavy.
Okay, got 10 minutes on that. Yeah, it's a shame. I'm nearly there to be able to get it, but that's fine. I could get half a kill off it. I should probably just do the hide. How fast can you die simulator? Yeah, exactly. I really should drink because I don't want to lose. Yeah, look, it's kept going, even though. Let's take a torch from it and then take a trip. Quick trip. Yeah, words. I do them. I should have not drunk first. Right. It says we got risk of parasites, but we're fine. 1% chance. What are the chances? Well, I know I just said it moments before I said what are the chances, but figuratively, what are the chances? Literally 1%. Unless I've changed it. I actually need cattail heads because I've been blowing through my Tinder quick. Yeah, that's what I want to say. I've gotten parasites with a 1% chance often. Have you actually?
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Did I pick up my pan? I didn't. It's fine though. We've got one here. I would be in so much trouble though if I. Oh wow, 2 arrowheads. Wow, 2 sets of matches. Those are the guaranteed matches. Those ones down there. If you ever need to get matches, that's where you go. Cool. I think we're all good. No more sleep. Eat before we go to bed. Got a lot of food. We probably should have dropped outside to keep it a bit better. I always say durability. Condition. Condition is a better word for it. Okay, we're only going to get 9 hours of sleep in. I said 10 just to make sure we get all of it. But that's good. At 3 separate times? Wow. I think I maybe have had it happen once. But yeah, I don't know. It's fine as long as you get to cooking level 5, but until then, just gotta roll those dice. Should have dropped the stuff that needs to cure.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Oh well. We will hold on to the bear pelt because yeah, I probably should have just dropped that off at drop that back off at the hut. I don't know why I brought it all the way here, but hey, I have. Like a fool. They're quite heavy, but it's manageable heaviness. We'll need to leave some stuff behind when we climb down the ropes out of the gold mine. So I do need to lose some weight somewhere. I'm carrying around 2 hammers still. Don't ask me why. We picked up. Where did we pick up the other one? By the hut. I just dropped the wrong one as well, didn't I? Yeah, on the high durability one. We can drop this can maybe. A lot of our weight is food at the moment. That's fine. We will eat that, so I can live with that. Drop those jeans. Anything particularly heavy I'm carrying? Those shoes, but I want to fix those shoes up because they are better shoes. Well, we're going to get the deer ones eventually. Yeah, let's drop those for now. Cool. I like being under 5 kilos over, if that makes sense.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh wow, it is cold. We might need to kill some time because it's a bit too cold, even for me. One time I started a stalker run and got stomped by a glitch moose on day 1. Like he teleported me through some terrain and stopped me. Funniest fucking impromptu challenge mode ever. Nice. I'd say moose stomping you is one of the most violent, or worst things to happen in terms of how it can mess you up. Because doesn't it I can't remember what the condition is. It gives you like crushed ribs or something, but it like halves your carry weight, like halves your speed. You can't run. Like, there's so much stuff. Healing that shit for 80 years. Yeah. It takes so long. I remember it happened to me once in Mountain Town, and I was like bedbound in Mountain Town from that point. Um, Unfortunately, I don't think I've got a book to read because I left it. I left them at thingy. So we might need to just kind of press on in the cold. How far up is it to the cave? It's not too far. I'm just doing it in my head. It's far enough that I'll get cold by doing it. So we might need to waste a bit of time around here, then sleep. I didn't really appreciate how late in the morning we'd be up. Or how early in the morning we'd be up. Let's collect our pot whilst we're here. I'm not going to take it with me. I don't like carrying 2 pots. Pots are nice, but they're heavy. Actually, I should carry. Not carry. Get some of these cattail heads. Yeah, we've got. Still got all our arrows. Some of them are quite badly damaged though, from where they were shot into a bear. Foolishly. We can quickly go up there. I can't remember what that is, but we'll check it out. We might not be able to get much warmer than this, to be honest. Oh wait, do we have to go all the way around to the right? Honestly, the fact you can't kill a moose by bleeding it, but you can literally every other animal in the game is a cruel joke. Yeah, it's a bit random, isn't it? I don't know the logic they had behind that. But yeah, it does mean you end up getting into a more direct fight with it. And rather than attacking it and then trying to let it bleed out. Cloth. Don't remember the last time I found anything on one of the corpses in this run. Interloper in general. It's a bit steeper than I thought. My first ever missed kill was on top of the rocks by where it spawns by Trapper's Cabin. Don't know if I've seen one there before. Sounds familiar though. I know like the area. I shot the hell out of it with my rifle. I'm so proud. Well, yeah. Rifle definitely makes it easier with a moose compared to, like, obviously a rifle's easier than the bow. In some regards. Sometimes the bow's better, but with a moose it's really nice because obviously you just want to keep laying down fire just to get rid of it. Whereas a bow you've got to sit there, let it charge up. Normally you let things bleed when you use the bow. But yeah.
If I can drop any of this gear.
There's a moose spawn pretty much in front yard of Trapper's Cabin. It's such a lucky spawn to get there. Yeah, I normally have seen it up by the dam in Mystery Lake because obviously you only get 1 moose per region. Yeah. Let's quickly drop our food outside. Need to keep it back condition because it's going to take us a little while to get through it. This porridge I'm hanging on to as well. It's one region that has 2 or 3 moose, I think. Really? I thought, I mean, maybe they changed it, but back in my day, it used to be you'd only ever get 1 moose per region. Oh, but never at the same time. I see. Right, okay. I see you. You should have prefaced it. Now I look like a fool. No, that's fair enough. Yeah, there's a couple where they can be in a couple places, aren't there? I think Black Rock Mountain's got 2 or 3. Fall into my trap, yeah. Hey, people love making strimmers look bad. Can I finish off this porridge? Yeah, no. How much did I leave? Oh, 53 calories worth, right. I'm just checking if I've got anything I want to get over now. It's annoying because I just don't, as I say, with like Ash Canyon, it's very linear, so you won't come back, or I won't come back on myself when I head towards Timberwolf Mountain because I'm going to go out through the cave, which means you need to do one fewer rope climb up to the summit, which is nice. But yeah, we're going to be so heavy coming back that way. Let's sleep. Really fall on Muskeg has most possible moose spawns. That makes sense, yeah, because you've got quite a big area there. Like Fallen Muskeg is deceptively large, um, because it may be like smaller generally than other areas, but all the other areas there's lots of inaccessible bits. Um, I'm still losing 2 chevrons, but that's whilst we're in wind, so this is not too bad. So you come up to this cabin, and then you've got a couple choices here for where you can go. There's a few areas you can look around. If you want to go deeper into Ash Canyon to head towards the gold mine, you want to be heading to the next waterfall, which is a nice obvious point that you can kind of go to. If it's foggy, you kind of just want to follow the main river part of the stream, and then you just follow that all the way up to the waterfall. There are other ways you can go. That's kind of basically Ash Canyon split into two is how I'd describe it, like through the middle, like this rock bit here. It's not that you can't get between the two, but there's like certain passing points where you'll go. And normally I would just stay on one side going up to the mine, the gold mine. Fun fact, there will always be food here behind that log. I think it's a guaranteed canned food spawn. But yeah, so this will be going one way up to the gold mine and then the other way coming back, which I like as just it's a nice simple route to follow each time. I'm glad this game implemented kilo to pound thing for filthy Americans like me. Ah, you're one of those weirdos. Yeah, no, I don't know if it makes any difference in terms of like carry capacity when you have it converted to pound, but yeah, no, pounds is weird. I mean, I can't really say that because I'm British, and we Brits like to use a mix of imperial and metric, which is arguably worse. At least Americans have one one they stick to, even if it's objectively bad. Home of the land, home of the land free of the brave baby. Yeah, home of the sort out how you want to measure things, guys. It's mainly what I know the US for. But no. Yeah, is it by default it's in kilos? Do Canadians use imperial? I always forget which one's which. This is the problem with being British. Is I have no idea which one I'm using most of the time. Yeah, default's kilo. Nice. The thing is, in the UK, we will use pounds for lots of things. We'll use pounds for like measurements in recipes. Sometimes we'll do it for measuring people's weight, but then we'll also use kilos for that. It's kind of silly. It'd be nice if we had some consistency, but oh well. I moved to Canada so bad, or pretty much anywhere other than here. You're not a fan. I mean, I have to hold my tongue because talking about the US can get you in a lot of trouble. Oh, there's a wolf right up here. Talking about the US can get you in a lot of trouble because obviously you guys have like the way you do things, which is very different than the rest of the world.
Did I say?
Fuck. I probably should just use the hatch. Okay. Did the arrow actually break, or did I imagine that? Yeah, it did. Did I injure myself? I've got a sprained wrist. Okay. We kind of need to sort that out because otherwise we can't aim with the bow. Oh dear. But yeah, what was I saying? But yeah, so like I'm always a bit tentative with Americans because I don't want to upset people. That's not what I'm here for. But yeah, I can understand if it's not people's things. I don't think I want any of this. Maybe I can kind of just avoid this other wall. There's 4 of them here. Oh my god, that's really bad.
Goddamn freezing.
I can't believe I sprained my wrist instantly there. Fifth America, it's not all that. Hey, don't say that to them. Some people really don't like. That one got scared. Oh, this one's attacking me. Blimey.
This pack is getting very heavy.
I kind of just want to get out of here. We can head to the cave before they follow us. I don't have free healthcare. Also, as a woman, I've had some rights taken away recently. Well, this country just sucks. Okay, good. You're on the objectively right side of annoyed about the country. That's good. Phew, I was worried. I do get upset when people are just like, oh no, I don't like it because we like gay people too much, and you're like, oh no, what do you mean? Okay, phew, okay, good. I've been there, seen it. Oh, you've been to America? Nice games. I've never been, and I will not go because I find guns terrifying, and it's mad to me how big they are there. Oh, it's a bit dark in here, isn't it? Gonna need another bloody torch. Oh dear. Right. Is this porridge regained condition? I left all my food on the floor, guys. Why did no one remind me? Oh no. I left all of my deer on the floor. Oh no, why did I do that? It's fine, I've got food, but that was silly. Oh dear. Trust me, you're not going to find any love for America with this American? Cool. Fair enough. No, it's quite shitty for a lot of people right now. I get it. Do you know there are more guns in America than there are citizens? Yes. I think it's the only place in the world where, I mean, it could be tough because statistics wise, especially with like unregistered firearms, but I believe it's the only place in the world where there are more guns per capita than, yeah, than anywhere. No, didn't use silly stream. Yeah, no, that's silly. Was in Arizona, damn pretty, nice. Like I think that part would be interesting to go to because we don't really have anywhere like that in the UK. So yeah, maybe I should finally use up my 100% conditioned torch. Blimey. Right, that was a scary running with the wolves. I'm really not doing it. Right, okay, I kind of forgot about this being here. What you can do, if you light a torch and you really want to keep it, is you can, also what you should do is take your clothes off. Where your clothes at? You should take your clothes off whenever you walk through the waterfalls. Because you will... Ooh, ow. I just need to find somewhere to put it down. Okay, cool. I put it down in the water. I can't see.
Too cold to think.
Great. Good job, me. I can't even pick it up. Oh dear, this is a disaster. Whose idea was this? Oh no. Oh no. No, that needs to be that way around. Sorry, I'll re-chatting a bit. I'm really struggling to do the basics in this game at the moment. I was trying to be all clever and be like, yeah, you can bring your torch with you. Plonks it in the water right away. Oh dear, oh dear. Right. I've been doing really well in this run. Right, do you know what? I'm gonna say it. Until you got in here, Hex, I was doing really well. Now, since then, I've been mauled by a bear. I've lost my fire. I had to
I'm not
strip
sure I can handle
naked.
this more.
Oh dear. Oh crap. I'm damn it. Missed the child. Didn't see anything. Good. Good. No, I'm not naked games. I'm not. No, no, no. Naked on stream as well. Yeah. This is what gets me demonetized. Oh dear. Right, what were you saying about guns? I grew up in family outdoorsmen and hunters. I can't imagine life without guns. At the same time, guns terrify me, and I shouldn't be afraid to go to the supermarket or motor. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's a time and a place for them, which is kind of like how we do it here. I'm fortunate enough to live out in the middle of nowhere. If I lived in the city, I'd never live in my damn house. Yeah, I think that's like the main part about it, right? The fact that people can just like have a gun on them is kind of crazy, and not like if they're going hunting or something. Obviously that's different, but like if it's just a random person, that's scary. Obviously there should be a time and place for them, but yeah, obviously it's a very big subject over there. It's, people care about it a lot, as in like keeping their guns rather than just saying, "Hey, it'd be better if we kind of just got rid of guns." It's a shame. But no, I completely understand wanting to move somewhere. I mean, hey, the long duck is a good advert for Canada, right? You just freeze instead of, you know,
Anything useful?
anything else that can happen. Oh dear. But yes, I am going to blame this all on you, Hex, because it's happened because of you, obviously. I could put two and two together. Right, we got to do that rope climb, so we've got enough fatigue, thankfully. I like how it gives you a load of stuff before to be like, oh yes, weigh yourself down. I'm blown. I can't believe I lit up one of my flares, but I was like, I just need to have a bit of stability in my life right now. Right, we will leave some stuff at the base of this because we have to. We've got at least 4 whole kilos. That's quite a lot. We'll waste a few of the calories from this, but that's fine. Right, still need to lose 4 kilos. This has not put a dent in it. Woods is an easy one to drop because coal can carry more easily. Anything I have. Why am I carrying 2 pots on me? Are you kidding me? Did I really So I forgot my food. Let me get this right. Let me get this right. I forgot my food. I forgot my food, but I managed to bring my other pot with me. Oh gosh. Unfortunately, if they tried to take guns by force over here, we'd literally have another civil war. Yeah, probably. Probably. We'll check over here. Can't remember what it's actually over here. Nothing, potentially. Does it take you to a little outcropping above this cave? I think it might do actually. Yeah. There is a dead wolf. Cool. I don't think I want to take that. better take this extra pot with me for all that food I need to cook later. No, no, you're too cruel. Don't. Oh. I mean, the food was already cooked, so, I mean, arguably it's even worse. I took the pot for no reason whatsoever and left all of the cooked food. Meanwhile, the man with 0 crumbs of food, yeah. Oh dear. Gosh, it's a nice day though. Look, and we're warming up. I need, that. Do you know what? I thought the flare was going to roll off the edge as I did this then. You should be able to make some yummy stews and stuff with the deer meat. Can you make, like, just general stews like that? I haven't sat down and looked at all the recipes properly because, yeah. Oh yeah, what I'm doing here, by the way, so after I said about tell you where I go, so this is where we just were. We've walked up through here. That's the waterfall, and we went down into the cave, and that takes us now. That's the way to get up, up. One of the main ways to get up here into the bridges, etc. of Ash Canyon. And then we're going to go to the right here. You can go to the left. That'll take you to a bear. It'll take you to a couple of buildings you can go to loot. They're not bad places to loot, but it takes you in completely opposite direction of the gold mine, which is, if you pardon the pun, a real gold mine of a location in Ash Canyon. Deer meat, potatoes, and carrots. Make it happen. Yeah, so the problem is there, I used all my potatoes up and just ate them. So it's a nice idea, and I did think about it, but then yeah, I did just eat all my potatoes, and now I've eaten all my carrots as well, because I don't know what I'm doing cooking wise. Could eat some of these rabbits. You can get stuff around the outside of this campfire. I don't know why it's like the one campfire in the game. You get it. There's another one weirdly enough in Ash Canyon that's like that. Don't think we'll take the birch saplings. We'll leave them. Yeah, no, we'll leave them. We're going to be so overweight later. Come on, rabbit. You're coming across the bridge with me, right? It's a shame you can't just grab them when they do that. Right. These bridges can be scary. Just walk on them straight. The only places you can fall out are where these big gaps are. But, yeah. I'm pretty sure the hitbox of the bridge doesn't move. So as long as you walk in a straight line, you're fine, even if it looks like it's swaying left and right. Yeah. Let me carry a rabbit in my bag for emotional support. Right, because this is the thing, right? You can catch rabbits like without killing them. Why can't you just keep one as like a friendly little buddy to hang out with you? That's what I want. I mean, I've downloaded before the fox mod for this game, which gives you a little white fox. Well, you can make it look like an orange fox as well, but gives you a little fox that you can look after, and it like will fetch things for you. It's adorable. Only mod I've ever used in this game because it was like, oh, I want a cute little companion to go around with. Probably because you can't reliably feed him. Yeah, that would actually be quite devastating then, wouldn't it? If you couldn't keep feeding your rabbit, and it's like, oh shit, well, guess sorry Flopsy, I'm gonna have to put you down. I wish I played on PC, so I had mods. I'm on PS5. I would mod in a horse or something to ride if possible. Now that would be fun, riding a horse. Oh dear. This bit's very linear, by the way, so you can just follow this all the way up to the mine. Nice safe bit as well. There are 0 wolves up here. You will not run into any hostile animals on this route specifically here before you get to the drop down. So. Maybe we should take whatever this is, the burdock route. Am I digging it up? I don't have a shovel. How's this working? Ah! It's one of those things from Harry Potter. But yeah, I've never played the Long Dark on console. I think my torch is going to go. Yeah. Oh well. Um, yeah, I mean the mods aren't like a massive thing in this. I don't know. I don't think the devs have done much in terms of making the game. Whoa, why am I doing that? Did you see that? I started tripping over as I was walking there. I don't know if the devs have done much in terms of making it easy for people to mod the game. Um,
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
so it's not like any crazy mods out there. It's like a multiplayer one, co-op one, which is quite a cool idea. I'd like if Hinterland took a go at a co-op game that had a similar kind of vibe to the Long Dark. But yeah, it's very unique in what it does. Got to feed a horse even more than a rabbit. Yes, but I tell you what you could do. You feed it all of the straw or hay in Pleasant Valley, right? There's tons of hay there. That'd be more than enough, right? You could mod that in. I like the graphics they've chosen for this game. It's kind of painter style look. I'm sure it's pretty cheap to produce as well. Yeah. Well, the beauty of the Long Dark is it's running on Unity, right? And Unity, you can do some very basic things with, like, really well, and you can make games run really well with some very basic settings. Hence why nobody lags when they play the Long Dark. You know, it's not like one of those types of games. Somewhere you want to look when you're walking through here is you want to look back here. I think it is. Actually, it might be further on. I'll show you because there's a guaranteed stim. I might have walked past it. I can't remember. Oh well. But there is a guaranteed stim around here somewhere. Maybe I missed it. You can get a on Interloper difficulty. You can get a bear coat there as well. I think I walked past it. Rip. Should I go back and find it? Probably. Oh, I am getting cold. Yeah, I think I should just head down to the mine. Just keep him in the barn? Yeah, that's true actually. There's even a barn you can keep him in. He'll be fine. Ah, no. It's up here. It's up here. It's up here. I know where I am. And there's a cave as well, actually. Yeah, I know where I am. But yeah. No, Unity is very good for games like this.
Warming up a bit.
And any old idiot can make stuff in Unity because it's not too hard to like put basic things together. And I can say that because I've done it. Because I did games development at uni. I think I walked past it. Is it this cliff here? I think I left a thing. What am I trying to say? Emergency stim behind you. Every single screenshot taken in this game looks like it could be a painting, 100%. I have my desktop lock screen to get into my computer as a screenshot from this game because it's just so pretty. I'm just gonna let myself warm up a bit by harvesting something in here. What's going on with the wind? I hear it out there going, whoa. What do I do with this then? Antibiotic tea. Ah, prepared burdock. Okay. Do I need bandages? I went through a load. Yes, I do need bandages. Let's make some bandages. Got the pain stage so everything's all whooshy. Ah, is that what it is? Ah, fair enough. Right, let's keep on chugging. We're gonna have to light another fire when we get into the mine because we don't have our lantern with us. But that's not the main problem. The problem being is we don't have any fuel because we blew through it all in the bloody dam, which was pitch black for some reason. Has the dam always been pitch black? Have I made that up? I swear it used to be
Jesus, this is cold.
viewable in. Oh, dear. But yeah, some of the videos on my YouTube channel, if you go to, if you search link JJ on YouTube, or is there a link? There might be a link to it down below, under socials. Some of the screenshots I've used for previous Long Dark videos, just the road, okay, are very pretty, especially auroras. I love the auroras in this game. I've been by the lighthouse during an aurora. Oh,
This is so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
what's that now? Right, time to be a goat. Meh. My desktop is a dragon lol. I'm unhealthily obsessed with dragons. I mean, that makes sense. Dragons are great. I actually have something, and don't tell anyone who is in my my D&D campaign that I DM. But I actually have something really fun coming up with dragons in that. Because, yeah, dragons are awesome. Like a wing, it's basically like a winged dinosaur, and dinosaurs are cool, and if you add wings to dinosaurs, it just makes them even better. You got the pain status, so everything is all. Oh yeah, I read that. Sorry. Lemur in the bottom right of the screen has an overencumbered symbol above him. It looks like a little hat. Oh, does it? Oh yeah, it does. It almost looks like a little fez. That's funny. Yeah, that's not on purpose. I don't know. I kind of have the lemur there because a lot of people stream with a face cam, right? I don't because I don't want to get doxxed mainly. So nobody knows what I look like, which is also a benefit to the world probably. But yeah, I always feel like I should have something there, and then it kind of brands it as my stream as well. Like, yeah, this is a lemur stream. You look like a lemur. What do you mean? Yeah, exactly. It's true. I never realised how much you can see into there, crouching.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Wow, I love how bright it is in here. Alright. How are we for food and stuff? We're fine for food because we got all the cattails. It was silly to leave behind the deer meat, but hey. Well, thank you, games. I do actually need a drink. I've been sitting here. I'll pause whilst I do. I don't know how loud that is when I drink. I should probably mute myself, but... Oh, dear. I tell people I'm a figment of their imagination all the time. We'll be unidentified creatures together. Hey, I aspire to be an unidentified creature. That's what being non-binary is, right? That's what I go for. People don't know. Keep them guessing. Health is wealth. I don't think I've ever heard that expression before. It's good. You can use that motto in the long dark as well. For instance, I'm not very wealthy right now. I'm considerably poor. Oh dear. I'm gender fluid and arrow ace, so I get it. Nice. Yeah. We live our lives as elusive beings by doing that. You want to. It's good to keep people guessing, right? Because if people think they've got an idea of who you are, they'll make silly assumptions about you. What we will do here, because we're going to be walking in water, is we're going to take our shoes and socks off, because otherwise, they get wet, and we don't want that. Can't believe we've actually made it here without dying. Bearing in mind we started this off by getting mauled by a bear. I'm a cryptid, yeah. Well, aren't you? I'm pretty sure I saw you at the SCP convention, right? I'm known as SCP-76552, and you're 553, right? I'm pretty sure I saw you there. Coral news itself, right? Yeah. Any mine where coal spawns, it can renew itself. I don't know about the rivers, because like the river and coastal highway spawns coal. I don't know if that respawns, but yeah, any mine or cave where coal spawns, it will respawn.
Ah!
SCP-420? Isn't that the weed SCP? Get it right. Sorry. Alright. I will neither confirm nor deny. Nice. You guys are allowed to smoke weed, right, in the US? In some places, is it? We're not allowed to here. They don't want people potentially enjoying themselves too much in the UK. Top tip. Oh, look, there's some Lanta fuel. Oh, wow, 12 milliliters. I don't want that. Oh, God, the crampons are here as well. I completely forgot you got the crampons here. Yeah, by the way, crampons. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, crampons are not a big deal. If anything, they're annoying when you're walking around. Noisy. Make sure when you pick up the backpack, you don't accidentally leave it. There used to be a bug that if you clicked to leave it, it would disappear and you would lose it. It would be gone. Right, cool. We've done that. We're going to, I think
I can use this.
sleep, and then we'll climb down the mountain. Don't know. Yeah, guess we'll let our torch run out, because it'll be a bit clunky doing it. Right, we just need to work out how to lose 5 kilos, because now we've got the extra backpack space. In some places, it's illegal where I live, but that sure as shit doesn't stop my happy ass. Nice. It's kind of crazy how you guys will like split things up between states, because like you'll go across a state border and it's suddenly like, right, you're not allowed to smoke weed or have bodily autonomy or autonomy. You know what I mean? Bodily autonomy. Oh God, I can't say it. Autonomy? Bodily autonomy. Yes. All right. Actually, I've just realised the time. I did not intend to stream for 4 hours. What happened? This is supposed to be like a 2-hour stream. It's gone 6 o'clock. Oh, I've been enjoying it. It's nice having the company of both you, Hex and Games. It's nice. I just love wandering around in this game and talking crap. It's fun. Right, we'll have to. I'll have to save the game when I sleep here then, and then we'll carry this on. I think we're in a good spot though. We're saying that I might, if I get food poisoning here, I'm crap. I'm crap. I'm crap. That's what. Yeah. I've lost it. I've lost it. It's done as hell. Yeah. I happened. Yeah, you kind of did. No, it's nice. I like it, and I try and do it. I'm not like a massive like person in terms of watching streams. I don't normally go for watching streams, but it's something I like to do. Is just hang out and watch someone get on. Not always necessarily talk, but if you like this kind of vibe, I recommend Hex you go check out Games, because I found Games streaming in the long dark, and then they followed me here like a poor stray dog. Even though I'm not a good person to show how to play the game, but no. Yeah, Games is doing Wintermute, which is nice because I've not played through Wintermute properly. I did also just call you a dog by accident, Games. I didn't really mean to word it like that. I hope you know what I meant. No, Games was very, very nice. And Swedish, which is fun. Got a nice little international crew. Unlike me though, you guys actually have places that look like the Long Dark by you, presumably. Well, I don't know. Depends what part of America you're in. Hex, I guess, because that's Although saying that, same with Sweden, because Sweden's a very tall country. So I suppose you get way less snow in the south, and especially if you're in more built up bits. Anyway, I'm yapping. Doing better than me. Ah. I live in Indiana. All we've got here is weird midway weather. Nice. I can't even think where Indiana is on a map. I'm good with a good amount of states. Indiana has a city, Indianapolis, right? South of the Great Lakes, right? Okay. So I mean, you're kind of more like just above the middle, right? You're kind of in between north and central, is how I guess I'm seeing it. I know that like the Great Lakes are like that's where like Detroit is around there, and Michigan. Am I making that up? I think I'm just saying words. Sweden's lovely but cold. Yeah, I'd love to go to Sweden. Kind of northeast, middle-ish. My state touches Lake Michigan. Oh, okay, so Michigan is up there. I'm not an idiot. Right. Anyway, let's call this here. We'll have to sleep. I'm just looking. The time is really awkward for us sleeping. We're going to be up in the middle of the night, which means we'll have to climb down the mountain in the cold and in the dark. But hey, oh well. I could have timed it better. It's not like I can go down the mountain now because I need more stamina. And I will have to work out some stuff to drop, but that's a problem for future Josh. No, let's do it now, because I'll forget, and I'll start climbing down the mountain and fall off. Drop all of those. We really don't need all this wood. 39.63, that's a pretty good amount. We can go down with that. Okay. And then we'll sleep for, let's say, 8. Need to recover. I love the cold. We have such horrible summers here. I'd love to live somewhere with mild summers and cold winters. Yeah, no, that's pretty nice. I really do not like the heat, because I'm quite warm-blooded, and when I get out in the sun, and I burn, because of course I do, because I'm British. I probably don't go out enough for what I should.